You're live.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for some
Everyone gets
reason
a.
it didn't work in Firefox, but it worked in Chrome. The hitbox streams will not load in Firefox.
Hmm.
Yeah, weird. I can't wait till I've got the next version of this ready, so we don't have to deal with screen regioning, Flash plugin junk. It's just like asking for something to go wrong.
People get a peek behind the curtain.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, it says I am participating instead of Midboss.
What?
Oh, see guys. It's like I don't have
Yep.
to play Power Blade anymore.
You're on timing duty.
Okay.
What?
Sounds like fun. Do I get paid for this?
What?
It's
Yeah.
a volunteer duty.
We'll discuss
Oh.
it after the show.
Darn you for also having a name that starts with M-I. Okay, it should be fixed. No, okay.
I just cannot get over these spikes. Oh.
Oh my god. I should have just vetoed this one. We wouldn't be
That's what I
playing
was
it.
saying. I'm actually quite
Lord
enjoying
knows
this
Rad
despite
Racer didn't
not
even
having
know the
played it.
video.
Rider. Isn't that a game you played, Feasel?
Which one?
Some Rad Racer?
Yeah, I played it a bit.
I remember watching you play that, I think. This is such a technical game for the D-pad, it's like, it's really hard.
Mm-hmm.
What am I doing? Oh my god.
I can get on the minecarts.
Yep.
I landed on one.
You can also connect your grappling hook to the back of one of them, and it'll drag you along.
Ooh.
Across the spikes.
Right. Actually, it'll drag you under a spike somewhere if you
Oh,
want.
okay.
Not that you would do that.
So we're still doing the normal order for games, right? Short goal, this, then long goal.
Right.
Well, one long. This long. I can't even words right now.
So I'm gonna forget how to play this entirely between.
That's okay. You'll have another half
Practicing.
hour to relearn.
Yeah. So. That's what I did for last time I was on with Ninja Gaiden. I spent like half of that still practicing because I couldn't beat it. Oh my.
Grappling hook, please.
I feel like this would be really easy on a real SNES controller instead of this thing I have. When are we getting power pack support for SGL? Is that classified under unfair advantage? You can just buy every contestant a power pack. There we go.
How are you gonna submit the movies though?
You won't.
They'll
Your
find a
NES
way.
hook- Is
They'll
your
just
NES
do
hooked up
like image recognition, and then they'll find a new way to time it. It'll be great. It'll be a lot of work for them, but you know, that's okay.
For them, you make it sound like more than just feasel is doing any of that.
This first soldier is an asshole.
All of these soldiers are assholes. I just can't do it.
I have become a master of shooting 1 pixel under his hitbox. Like, I didn't think you could shoot under this. But apparently I'm doing it. Oh, that sucked.
Oh my. God, I keep landing on these same spikes. It's driving me crazy.
At least the spike hitboxes aren't active sort of below the platform.
Oh.
Yeah. They don't hurt you unless you stand on them, thankfully.
Well, that's not how that was supposed to work, but it worked.
It's always good.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Nice.
Getting slower every try.
This is a good run for me. Until I did that. Ah. 54.2. While standing inside of the boss.
Cool.
Sniped
Oh yeah,
by
I
a
see that.
Sniped by a soldier on the way up the climb.
Yeah.
He just spawns right there. Parachutes
So,
in
hey, I was-
from what portal?
They're parachuting in through the ceiling. Actually, they pass right through the ceiling. Who knows how they do that?
Well, if they have the technology to revive Hitler, then
Right.
that's not a stretch.
They revived Hitler? Is that what this game's plot is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, in Japanese, it's called The Resurrection of Hitler, Top Secret.
Yeah, they removed a bunch of Nazi imagery too.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Renamed them to the Bads and Master D and
Yep.
Is this game like banned in Germany?
Maybe.
This got a power release, I assume, right?
Hmm?
This game get a power release?
I don't know.
I cannot figure out how PJ does that minecart section. I just legit don't understand how he does it.
That would have been amazing if I could have made that work. I hadn't even intended that, which was part of what made it so amazing.
Wow, I almost hit that.
I'm just sticking with
didn't
my
even
good
know that
old
was
feasel strats. Or I can make a save state where I hit a card every time. I just cannot do the spike part.
Fun fact, Hitler is in the PS1 version of Persona 2, Innocent Sin. You fight him, he wields the Spear of Destiny and the Persona Nyarlathotep.
Oh, interesting.
Were you Googling like Hitler in video games or
Yeah.
something?
Basically. I checked out Bionic Commando on Giant Bomb, but it doesn't say anything about the Nazi references. And then it has a link like Master D, and it just links to the Adolf Hitler page.
Weird.
And then you can look at all the games that Hitler's been in.
Huh.
Not many. Weird.
Strangely, yeah.
I am so good at grappling in between those two platforms.
So it's something like 10-15 minutes left of practice?
Yeah, about 15 minutes left, yeah. I bumped it to 4:30 because I got kind of a late start on the stream. I'm sure you guys don't mind 5 more minutes of practice, do you?
Question is it really going to help?
It might not.
Alright, Jadian, what kind of time are you getting?
54.2.
I think I just got a 49. I think that's about the time I'm getting.
Wow, our fastest ever SGL goal, I guess.
Yeah. Can make up for the Power Blade goals.
So how many frames was it, if that's all you're going by?
Just, I don't know. I didn't write it down. I just put it in double
49
alpha.
something or other minus 40911
That would be what I did.
divided by 60.
Well, I'm sorry for not knowing all the frame counts then.
I just leave my frame count up and then, yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm leaving my frame count up too, but it's doing specific frames for the movie, not frames for the whole.
That's why you don't do the
Dang.
movie.
I mean, they're both perfectly valid ways. Well, I'm guessing you guys will fight just about anything, so.
This boss only takes 3 hits and 5 hits.
Yep.
Doesn't make sense
I had
to
to
me.
take 4.
You had
4?
to take 4? Wow.
I've had 7 is the most I've ever had.
Really?
Yes, more than half the hits were misses for whatever reason.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I don't know. It may be that there's lag frames going on or something, and no, see, I don't know. I don't know if that's got anything to do with it. Doesn't really seem like it's lagging in that room.
Mm-mm.
I'll admit that my boss room is pretty weak compared to what it could be. That rocket just went through the guy without him flinching.
23, 9, 49.
I think they can duck under it.
Yeah, you can
Oh, it's
duck a
ducking, it doesn't
rocket.
hit them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Jadian, I'm finishing right under 3,000 for your
Okay.
frame count.
Yeah, that probably would beat me then.
Told you, I'm here to give you the beatdown that you so badly need.
Too bad you're not going to do it during Power Blade.
Oh, I will. I don't know about the short goal because I kind of stopped practicing that when I got absorbed into the long goal, but the long goal, if I can execute how I need to, you're done, so.
How in the hell is PJ doing this? I don't get it.
This is what you get for trying to do things PJ does in an hour.
All right. What should I make the guys next week play? I'm setting up the choices for next week's SGL.
Ooh, how about some really, really bad?
Just whatever game you say, I'll make them play. Just go crazy.
Ooh.
Yep.
Ooh,
The voting choices is just
It's just
Swamp
one.
Thing.
Street
7
for all.
times.
Swamp Thing, just 10 times
Swamp
Swamp Thing.
Hmm.
April Fool's Day is coming up. We could
Ooh.
troll them with a game selection.
That would be pretty funny. You should actually do that.
It'll just be all water and ice stages.
Oh, give him a lawnmower.
Oh, there you go.
That's my go-to really bad NES game. Actually, have you done a homebrew on this, or is it just strictly NES?
We have not done a homebrew, but there's no reason not to. We sure could.
Huh.
We may have ROM hack goals on at some point as well.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Ready for
Rockman
Kaizo.
Infinity or whatever.
Right, minus Infinity or Kaizo Mario or something.
Minus Infinity is a really good speed game.
Yes, it sure is.
I like that game a lot.
Solar Jetman. No. Ikari Warriors. I knew people would give good suggestions like that. Lolo is an interesting choice. Lolo 2J. This guy's just trolling, though.
Lolo 2J.
No, this
Who's
guy's...
saying that?
No.
Who is it?
That's Countdown that suggested that, of course.
Oh.
Lolo 1, though, that would be a possibility for SGL in the future, but...
Those games look like such hard speed games.
Yes, I think they are.
Like you ran what, Lolo 1, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Lolo 1. That one's tricky because you have to just make decisions so fast.
Yeah.
And you have to start moving immediately, so you have to know what the next stage is always, because you don't want to have to take time to see what stage am I on.
Definitely. How many stages is Lolo 1? It's like 60? Or is
I think
it
it's
100?
50. I think the first two Lolos are 50 each. And then Lolo 3 is 100. Legendary Wings is an auto-scroller, but other than that, I like that as an option.
Other than the fact that there is zero potential for any competition.
There might be. I mean, auto-scrollers, the bosses at least have some time.
That's true.
I mean, it could also be about lag reduction. I mean, that's kind of an annoying way to speedrun is, the game is always the same length, you just have to try to reduce lag.
Yeah,
It's
I don't
kind
like
of
that.
a frustrating speedrun.
No, 49 too.
Nice.
I'm guaranteeing PJ doesn't like 30. He has to be.
Probably.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna check that.
Yeah, it is, Daryl Farrow. It is all auto-scroller. It alternates between top-down and side view, but it's still auto-scrolling. Puznik is not a game that I've played before. What's that about?
It's not 30. It's like 46.
46.
46 seconds?
Yeah, that's
Wow.
about what PJ's getting.
Okay.
DJ needs to pick it up.
I know this is a stupid question to ask, but what are they using this factory thing for? Like, they got these carts that go, and sometimes there's spikes. The carts just crash into walls and blow up.
They're using it to kill you.
Well, it's working.
He just like spawned on me.
Mm-hmm.
I guess if this game gets back in my weakness with what's the word? Movement optimization.
Oh, that's my strength.
Like how I lost Aladdin and Lucky in my first show.
Movement optimization is like the only thing I'm good at. It's probably why I keep missing every single bullet that I shoot ever.
We're getting close to showtime.
Uh-oh.
The excitement.
That. What?
You swung into some spikes, landed on top of a minecart, and then swung into 4 soldiers that all happened to spawn.
And then one was standing in the air on top of me.
I don't see the problem.
I don't. Yeah, game, please.
So who's gonna come take down PJ after SGL?
Oh, fuck.
Please try it. Please.
Oh, okay. I'm losing a lot of time in the boss room too.
Did you just look at a video?
I just looked at it again, yeah. So maybe I should stop the script and look at that.
You got about a minute, so hurry to it. You can cheat a little bit and keep going while feasel
Yeah.
gives the spiel at the start of the show.
Right. Yeah. That's true. You can do that. Who was? Oh, cards. Did we get any more replies about the mythical about the next week? Or is it just 3 so
Let's
far?
check. Just the 3.
All right. I'm gonna give them the voting information, just so they can at least start that, and I'll work on getting the 4th.
You guys been having trouble filling up every week? Or?
No,
Not so much.
not
More
really.
more so during the mystery tournament, I'd say. There were a bunch of people who who were kind of busy because of that. It's mostly just that we don't want to keep asking on people who were just on in recent weeks.
Also, I waited until like Friday to try to contact people, so
Yeah.
Oh, whoops, this not had a save state.
Oh, hey, you can't go indoors when you're taking damage. Good to know.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't figure out at the very start how to get
Oh.
the doors, because I was sitting there getting hit. Oh my, please die.
All right, yeah, we are just about to start. Well, I'll give the spiel, and you guys can practice a little for a few extra precious moments while I'm giving that. But all right, welcome everyone. We're going to start the show now. This is Speed Gaming League. This is our 35th episode of the show. It is Saturday, March 14th, 2015. The games we're going to play this week are Power Blade 2 and Bionic Commando, which you see these guys practicing right now. We've got 4 players this week: Dragondarch, Jadian, Knighty, and Midboss. All of them SGL veterans, all of them excellent players, and I think the level of competition is very high this week, as evidenced by the amount of smack talk that we've had. And let me give a little explanation about what we do here. So you're going to see 3 matches tonight. The first match is going to be Power Blade 2, and the players were informed that this will be the game last week, and they've had a week to practice Power Blade 2. None of these players had prior speedrunning experience with that game, so everyone was starting from scratch. So within a week, they learned Power Blade 2, or a short goal of it. In each of these matches, they're going to be doing a goal that's about 3 to 4 minutes long. This one's actually that you're watching right now, Bionic Commando, is one of the shorter ones. But it's usually a goal that's short, several minutes long. And they're going to have 30 minutes to do as many attempts as they can of that goal of the game. And we're going to keep track of what everyone's best time is, and at the end of the match, the person with the best time wins that. Then the second match is going to be the mystery game. You're watching Bionic Commando right now. They're practicing this Bionic Commando mystery game. And for that, they were informed of this an hour before the match starts, so they had an hour to practice it. And the third game and final game this evening will be Power Blade 2 again. It'll be a different goal than you'll see in the first match, so this is, again, something they had a week to practice. And each of their runs, as they finish it, will be submitted to us, and we will have Mythical doing the timing. He will check each of these runs out, the input recordings that these guys are creating as they play on emulator here, and he'll get the exact timing down to the frame, so there'll be no dispute about who's got the fastest time. Alright, well, I'm going to switch over to match 1 now. You guys should probably get set up for that.
Oh boy.
I know you want to just keep practicing.
I'm finishing this run because I'm right near the end anyway.
Go for it. Alright.
Oh.
Three shots that time,
That's good. That's how many it's supposed to take.
and 48-4.
That's pretty good.
And I've obtained 3-way.
You've obtained 3-way. That's your prize
It's
for
the
winning.
best reward for
Okay.
beating something.
That's how I want to.
I think we just violated Twitch code of conduct.
Right. Playing
Nobody tell anyone.
our game about Master D.
Buttons. What are buttons again?
Oh, I can't get
Things
back
that
to
you
Power
press.
Blade now. Oh,
Isn't that
no.
weird, switching over games? Every time people are like, oh, this game feels so strange. No.
It was worse last week with Jackie Chan or whatever.
Yeah.
Because that game was so slow and Ninja Gaiden is so fast. It was
Uh-huh.
it was so hard to switch.
All right, so these players are getting set up for Power Blade now. And the goal, what was this area 3?
Sorry.
Stage 3.
Yeah, stage 3 in Power Blade. That's the goal. So what they're trying to do is just beat stage 3. That's all they have to do. That's, I believe, what the speed run, an any percent speed run would do first anyway, because it gives you the rocket suit, which is probably one of the most useful suits for a speed run.
Yeah, it's OP.
Right. The game does let you select among the first 4 levels, I think. The game lets you do them in any order. And each of the levels gives you a different power suit. It's power suits are things that you get to keep through the rest of the game. You can switch between them whenever you want.
You can skip them too. You have to do an optional boss fight in order to obtain them.
So who here is shooting for who has the most deaths to the pit right at the beginning?
Nice. Pit
The
death.
what?
We'll keep
Doing
track.
a pretty good job.
If anything, I'm going to count number of deaths to the first jump.
Okay.
That's what I mean.
All right.
Falling in that pit.
So it looks like everyone's back in it. I see the script is running for everybody. Yep, cool. All right, are you guys ready to go?
Can I finish this?
They'll say that.
No, I'm joking. Ready?
Are we ever ready? Really ready?
Right.
No.
You guys might want to prefer to put the splits on the bottom. I think you can press, what is it, the N key?
Then it covers up
W
everyone's
maybe?
stuff.
Oh, if you
No,
don't
it's
want to,
N. It's N.
does that cover up something at the bottom?
It's
Covers up the area name a little bit, but that doesn't matter.
I guess I should leave it on the bottom.
I would
I
recommend it.
like mine on my top personally.
Well, that's fine. You put it wherever you like. I was just suggesting.
Someone with minor OCD in the chat is like, no!
They're not all in the same place. Okay, cool. Well, I'm going to count you guys off, and then we'll get going. So, 3, 2, 1, begin. And we're off.
I just made the first jump.
Me too.
You got one already.
I died to the first jump twice. Didn't like my first jumps that were set. Death.
Yeah, we're going to be seeing a lot of this first room.
That's right. So Power Blade 2 has a slide mechanic, sort of like Mega Man. So you'll see that a lot as well. This boomerang that you have, you can get upgrades to it. You'll see them. Yeah, you'll see different power-ups that will let you shoot multiple boomerangs, and there'll also be another power-up that lets you do more damage with each boomerang shot. So
as well as the range of the boomerang.
Right, as well as
That's
the
what
range.
the power meter is at the bottom.
Right, now what makes your power meter go up?
Stars.
So when you see them collect these little star tiles, their power meter goes up, and that's going to affect, how far the boomerang goes, I guess. Is that the only thing that affects?
I think so.
Yep.
Does it also affect anything in the suit?
No.
Not that I know of.
Okay.
I feel like sometimes it would go the whole screen and sometimes it wouldn't. I don't
That's
know.
just how long the sprite stays in the screen from like the number of sprites, I think.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I forgot to put on some music. Some tunes to listen to.
Split.
Jadian just finished up the first mini boss there. Obtains the rocket suits. I don't know why it pluralizes it, but it does.
Because there's more than one.
And I died.
Sounds about right.
This
When are we
fan
supposed
room.
to split, by the way? Because I have absolutely no idea.
Oh, I can check that.
It's going into the autoscroller room and going out of the autoscroller room are the two split locations, and then the end.
No, for this goal.
Oh, for this goal. Oh, jeez.
Good job, Fees.
As the
Nice.
message starts to appear is what it says.
Yeah. When you see the power suit message start to appear, that's it.
Okay.
And the moment the screen begins to fade out is the final split. So Knighty is demonstrating the power of the rocket suit. Just blazing through, killing everything.
Do you want to explain a little bit about how the controls work in the power suit, Mythical?
Oh boy. Not the way you'd hope.
Right.
For one.
It's a little different.
If you don't press anything, I believe you slowly fall. And if you hold a direction and press A, you will begin to accelerate in that direction. So if you're holding right, I think you will still be falling slightly unless you really get going, and then you'll just be going straight horizontal. And you, it takes a bit to decelerate when you want to turn around. So in the fan room, when you have to do those left to rights, that is very tricky. Not to mention the fans are blowing you around. They go on and off, so you have to, do I press it early, late? If you press it early, you get clipped by a fan, and it's instant death. We're going to see at least one of those, I'm sure.
You already saw one of those.
Yeah. So the upgrades drop from enemies. So despite it being a little slow, you'll see them kill just about everything they can on the way, because the upgrades really speed things up, especially with this first mini-boss. Like if you've only got one boomerang against him, that's gonna suck. Pretty much a reset.
Well, you want
Okay,
to
that's a good first split.
you want to kill him on the first cycle that you can.
Also, it's important that you are constantly catching your boomerangs. If one kind of gets away from you, it's no longer doing damage, and it throws off your timing. And you really need to be on top of things to get him before he goes into the next cycle. Oh, the slide also. If you slide off an edge, you get to maintain your slide speed in the air for a little bit. So you're everywhere you possibly can, you want to be
Only if
sliding
you're
off
holding a
of
certain
edges.
direction, though.
Yeah, it's a little finicky. You have to hold right and down, I think. And I don't know if you have to be holding A or
Every single input in this game can be classified as a little finicky. Every single one.
So the record holder for this game is InfestedRiche, who unfortunately couldn't make it today. I think any other week he would have been up for it, but was busy today. But it is a very interesting speedrun. I recommend checking it out if you like what you see here today. Also, personally, I find this game more fun than Power Blade 1. So, I mean, Power Blade 1 is a good game, but if anyone played that and didn't quite care for it, you should still give this game a try, because it is very different from that game.
Yeah. Power Blade 1 had kind of a sort of open level design, and it was like find the guy and then get to the door, and you wouldn't know which direction he was in until you went through half the stage. So you'd be like, "Whoops, went the wrong way."
Yeah, it was a lot of like searching around in the stage to find the guy and then find the door, a little bit of exploring. This game plays much more like a Mega Man game, I would say. And you're pretty much going linearly through it, and I'd say the boss fights feel more, along those lines too than the first Power Blade did.
Yeah, they seem to be somewhat themed around the suits you collect.
Yeah.
Not exactly, but and also this game is really hard. The checkpoints are brutal. If you die anywhere except right outside the boss room, you're back to the start of the level.
Yeah, so death is not an option in this speedrun, but yeah, as a casual play, I'd say this is a rather difficult game. So the fans, what do we know about the RNG on those things? Is it
Global timer?
Is it global timer? Even
Definitely a global timer.
Okay, so it's not even when you enter the room. It doesn't even matter when you enter the room. It's always going to be on a time from when you start.
It seems like it, yeah.
Okay.
Here, have a bad rum. Oh, hey, Rich.
Easier.
Get in the fight. Duh.
Why is he just lounging in our chat?
Yeah, if you want to hop in even just for a couple minutes to say hi, just go ahead. Just let me know.
What a dick move to just like totally call him out and put him on the spot.
No, he already said he would definitely do it if he could.
Right off the start, you see them grabbing that little power up to the side. That's a battery. It's used for all the power suits, and it refills automatically when it runs out, which is kind of cool. It'd be nice if the health ones did that as well.
Yeah, the health you have to use manually by pressing the start or select button.
Select.
Yeah.
It's
Nope,
easy
that's
to
not
take a lot of
slide.
it's easy to take a lot of damage. So the rations that you can pick up in the fan room is an option. If you do it right, you probably won't lose any time picking it up, but you will lose some time using it.
Depending on the fan.
Yeah, that's true. But it's really tough to get a run that doesn't use it. But if you're looking to shave off the second or two, it could be the way to go.
I never bothered practicing with rations.
Me either. I don't even know where they are.
Yeah, so these guys are starting with the default equipment. This save state is coming from just, the title screen going straight to this stage. So there's no carryover involved in this goal. The music you're hearing is from Rainwave. This is chiptune.rainwave.cc. Actually, I'll just post it.
Beat you to it.
You did it!
Watch, by the way.
There you go.
Anybody?
And the copy
don't
paste is a little weird. Oh well. Oh, sorry, I cut someone off.
Time?
He was asking time remaining.
20 minutes. So 1/3 of the way through this match, we've got, let's see, we got...
Already a third of the way through.
I know, didn't it go fast?
I might, not get a run. I don't know.
Well, we got one run coming so far by Jadian. He's got a 2:42, which Mythical is going to update the time
Bad
for.
run.
Yes, that is.
Ark couldn't make it today, so we have Mythical doing double duty. He's doing our commentary and our timing. Oh, nice. We've got a treat for everyone.
Damn it.
Hey guys,
Hello.
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 Well,
I'm glad I could make it.
I am too. I'm imagining that there was like some wedding that you just left. Someone really important to you was getting married, and you were like, "Oh man, Power Blade 2 on SGL. See ya. Call me for the next one."
I had some real life stuff to take care of, but yeah, it
Cool.
got done quickly, so here I am.
Good. I'm glad. He was like
Um,
rescuing people and left.
What's the goal here? I say they're doing stage 3.
Yeah, stage 3. This goal is going to be stage 3, and the goal for the next match is going to be 6. I can't forget what it is. It's the last stage
It's
before the
stage
boss
6.
rush. Stage 6, yeah.
It's 6, but we don't start with the energy tank.
Right.
We
Are
start
they
fresh
doing,
after game over.
Yeah, you get no boomerang upgrades either.
Yep.
Okay, nice. That's pretty funny because in the speedrun I actually start with stage 3, so it's like a fresh start there as well.
So you're used to playing this level more than anything else.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, so we said earlier that the reason you would do this level first in the speedrun is to get the rocket suit, because that is, very helpful for a speedrun.
Yeah. It's the fastest way of traveling and extremely powerful to kill enemies as well.
Yeah, he seems to have the best horizontal speed by far. What do you know about these fans? Is that all global timer?
They are actually random in like when you enter the room, I think, because
Really?
yeah, it feels like it at least, because when I get to the room in like the same pace when I did runs of it, I got different patterns.
I wonder if you were doing a soft reset or a hard reset.
Just soft reset, I guess.
Then that could be a timer that doesn't reset when you soft reset. This is something that I just noticed with Wizards and Warriors, actually, that there were some global timers that did not reset when you did a soft reset. These guys are all starting from a save state, so that might also have something to do with it.
It doesn't really matter if you just learn how to maneuver the suit properly, because, well, you can make it to the top just by controlling it really well, but it's really difficult because it's really awkward to steer it around. But yeah, it could be nice to have like a set pattern that you're comfortable with.
Nothing works.
Hello, Blue Bomber and Stormer Monster. Wow, people are showing up for Power Blade too.
That's the power of the blade.
Yeah, I'm really glad you put this on here, because I feel like this is a game that doesn't get much love anyway, so...
Right.
Even Power Blade 1 I feel it's not that popular somehow.
Yeah, I was just looking through some Nintendo Powers the other day, and I saw Power Blade 1 in it, but I don't know that Power Blade 2 ever got a write-up on in that. So yeah, even back in the day, I had heard of Power Blade, but I never knew that there was a Power Blade 2 as a kid.
You just have like a stack of Nintendo Powers somewhere that you had as a kid.
I do have a stack of Nintendo Power somewhere, yeah.
This is gonna be a good time.
So is Jadian the only one who completed a
Knighty
so
just
far?
finished a 2 seconds behind him. Is it
And
2:14?
Dragon... Wait, no, he doesn't. I'm looking at the wrong
Here's the
splits.
6-second improvement.
Alright, yeah. Jadian just gets a 6-second improvement, solidifying his lead. So far, Jadian, 8 seconds ahead of Knighty? But we still have... Oh, we just crossed the 15-minute mark. We still have half the match remaining.
Seriously?
Have you talked anything about the Midboss, the dragon?
Not much, other than that you want to kill him, you know, in the first cycle you can.
I
Yeah,
hate when he
like-
took the 2 fireballs on the right side.
He's probably on a global timer as well, I'm not sure, because he gives like... You can manipulate him depending on like how you close you stand to him and stuff like that, but he's somewhat random as well. But yeah, the goal is to kill him on the left side before he jumps over to the right side again.
That's why I hate it when he does 2 fireballs on the right side, because usually after that he'll do no fireballs on the left.
These two
I think
tile-high
the best...
gaps are impossible to get into.
What were you saying?
No!
I think the best dragon I've ever had here in stage 3 in the beginning is I got him down to like almost half health on the right side before he started moving to the left side.
Oh wow.
That only happened like once, or maybe in the record runs, but yeah.
Yeah, Midboss just
I don't
lost
think I
a
can match
really,
that
really
fast.
great run right at the end.
Ugh. So these guys have been working really hard this week. I think that everyone was pretty much aware that they were in with a tough crowd and really wanted to make it count. So
Yeah, I saw. I follow Power Blade 2 here on Twitch, so I saw Jadian do a little practice earlier.
Yeah, unfortunately I didn't, that was like the very beginning of my practice because I had classwork that I worked on until Wednesday.
Yeah. But I can see that they did their homework now and watched my run, like how to, what to kill and stuff like that.
I actually didn't watch it too much. I watched it like 3 times or so. Just the parts that were relevant.
Yeah, a lot of times you have to kind of double check to make sure that you're not doing something in a regular speedrun that you don't have to in SGL because you're preparing for a later level or something.
Yeah.
So Knighty's got one. Oh no, what is it? Yeah, 235.7. So that's very close to Jadian's time. We're gonna need to see what the replay says. Mythical is checking all the input recordings. These guys, as they complete each run, we have a script that automatically sends the input recordings to us so that Mythical can play it back and get the time. So we'll have that up on the board, the exact timing, in a moment.
I do not agree with that hitbox one bit.
Okay, killed somebody. Okay.
Wow, Knighty's time is 2 frames faster than Jadian's.
Wow.
I'm gonna go step outside.
But it seems while I was doing that, Midboss has come in with an impressive 931.
231.
Yep, that's what I said, right? That's you just I don't know what you're talking about.
We'll fix that in post. So yeah, 231. That will put him right in the lead. So man, now we've got a race on our hands. Getting close to 10 minutes left on the clock. This is flying by.
Starts with a 9,000, so.
Ah, there you go. So Rich, besides you, who else has speedrun this game?
There's a guy called Cossacks.
Oh, Cossacks, yeah.
I can link it in chat because it doesn't spell as it sounds. So.
Right. Yeah, he was also helping me out with Wizards and Warriors. So I was talking to him earlier this week.
Yeah, he's an NES dude, and yeah, he's like frequent viewer in my channel, and my other NES friends like Dexter, Bad Breaks. Yeah, he's a cool dude. He's my rival for Power Blade 1 as well.
What do you like better, Power Blade 2 or 1?
Oh my god, how did I not
probably
get that kill?
Did you guys get my run?
Yep. You are in the lead by about 4 seconds. Maybe like 3.5, but yeah, it's a healthy lead.
Yeah, Midboss at 231, Knighty and Jadian both at 235. Knighty's 235.77, Jadian's 235.80. So 2 frame difference.
Wow, that's crazy.
I don't know if any of you guys played through the whole game, but I think it's a really cool game. It's just a little sad that it's a lot of auto-scrollers in it.
There sure are.
Yeah.
I was trying to make
kills the
goals.
momentum.
Yeah, I was trying to make goals for this, and there really was very little that we could use in SGL besides this level and the one that you're going to see in the next goal.
Yeah, I think every stage, or like from the starter stages, at least have at least one. Some have two, but they're not as long as the one that only has one, for example.
Yeah, we've even got an auto-scroller in the next goal just because there's really no other way around it.
Oh, is that why that's there?
Guess we're gonna have to start doing no ration attempts. Learn this on the fly.
Speaking of other people who's into this game, you can see Side of Clouds here in the chat. He's the tester of the game actually,
Oh, cool.
so he knows his stuff here.
Oh, because he was saying something with the fans earlier.
Fans!
Hmm.
Yeah,
Fans run on a
apparently,
global timer. Confirmed.
Yeah, I
Confirmed.
saw that.
But yeah, probably the fact that you're going from a soft reset is the thing that's causing it to seem different to you in your runs.
Yeah, but like I said, it doesn't really matter to me anyways, because it's like you just need to react to what you get, and you still fly up there as fast as you can.
Have you guys noticed lag reduction to be sort of something to really keep in mind?
Yep.
Yeah.
Every enemy I kill is pretty much for lag reduction. Past the robot suit.
What's the most?
On Jadian's stream now, for example, that the flying jetpack ninja or jetpack dude at the end who shots his laser lags a lot, for example.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the bouncy Gemini laser thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Mythical, can you link the stream watching page to Rich, please?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm just sitting here watching through sequence breaks.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, we'll give you the better one. Plasticon in the chat has pointed out that Dragondarch is going to show up at the last minute and get his run, and it's going to be amazing.
That's what I figured. I'm always scared of the people that don't finish until the
Right.
very end.
Because you know they're just resetting over everything, and they're going to get the god run right at the
Either
last
that or
minute.
they don't get the god run.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Oops. Oh my god.
So yeah, we do count wins and losses relative to, you know, how many people out of the, you know, the 3 other players that you beat. So it does make a difference if you're, you know, 2nd place, 3rd place, 4th place. It's not just the 1st place person that matters. Essentially, each of these matches is treated like a set of pairwise one-on-one matches, as far as how we keep score. So coming in first means you beat 3 people. Coming in second means you beat 2.
land! What the f...
My question is, do the points in the rankings for SGL have a name?
Have a name?
Like, well, because you got SRL points, I'm gonna take your points. Are these just the SGL points?
Just
I mean,
SGL
it's a little
points,
close
sure.
to SRL points, so
We
might
need
mix them up.
to come up with a great name.
Great name.
I'm
yeah.
thinking cool points. I think we have a winner already.
All I know is I'm
Cool
getting
points.
JD's points. That's all I want.
I could call them fees points, and you can redeem them for prizes. My sweaty socks, or like old gym socks, you can have.
Ooh, can I have a Nintendo Power?
It's 100 points. No.
Aw.
You can have a plastic ring with a spider on it.
Right. You can have the mailing labels off of my Nintendo Powers.
Okay.
You can get a kazoo. I'm trying to think of all the other dumb things you could get at Chuck E. Cheese.
Right. I'll just start open up Cracker Jack boxes and take all
balls.
the
Definitely bouncy balls. Can I have one of those?
temporary tattoo.
Yeah. And then they have like the giant stuffed bear, and it's like, this is 10 billion points.
Damn it. I got to the Dragon Balls fast, and now it's gonna just jump and then jump again.
Oh, that's what happens if you get there too quickly.
For me,
Really?
at least, yeah.
I've never had
Yeah.
that. I only ever
He
get
shoots
the
2
bad
fireballs
pattern
on the
if I
right
got the
side, and then...
What? That's your bad pattern?
Yeah, he shoots 2 fireballs on the right side, jumps to the left, and then immediately jumps back to the right.
Oh, I don't ever have that. That's never like happened to me ever.
So what is the dragon's behavior based on? Really?
I think a couple timer.
I think it's like I said, you can manipulate him on the left side at least once you get there. That's
What do you
why
mean?
I think most of you at least I've seen you're doing like short hops in front of him.
Oh, is that doing something? I just copied what
That
you did.
that's something. That's actually manipulation.
Okay.
The reason, well, I think it's based on like the distance you have, well, you stand in front of him. So
Really?
I took like a certain position, and that's why I short jump to keep my horizontal position.
Huh.
And if you get too close, I think he gets scared and jumps to the other side. If you are
That was awful.
too far away, I think he reacts to it and like, yeah, I want to go to the other side as well, or something like that. So I'm not sure though, but I think it's manipulated. That you can manipulate it.
That makes sense.
I just do it to keep a good distance from him for throwing boomerangs at him.
How much time do we have left in
We've
this?
got about 2 minutes left. Exactly 2 now. Haven't seen a lot of movement in the last 10 minutes here.
I sent a run in, but it was bad.
It was 230. Yeah, 239 in from Dragondarch. Not enough to gain him a place. But he doesn't want to have a blank up on the board, so now he's gotten that taken care of.
Really?
Oh man, my guy's like rocking out to the music.
Something that's really annoying if you speedrun the whole game is I only in the first 4 stages you can there's a dragon mini boss in every stage that gives you a different kind of power up. But I only grabbed 2 suits in the speedrun, and the second one is the most random of them all. And I'm not sure if you can manipulate him. So I'm glad that you at least can like kind of manipulate the first dragon.
Ooh, Dragon being a jerk to Dragondarch.
Nice job.
It's kind of funny how the dragon is the hardest boss in Power Blade 1. It's the boss of stage 2 there. And yeah, he comes back to do his job here in Power Blade 2.
Yeah, he's a real jerk in Power Blade 1. You
Yeah.
can like just barely jump over him. I think, yeah.
He does like a dash attack with like his, do you wanna call it like, yeah. He curls up and like dashes for the screen and does a ton of damage to you. So you need to like stand in the middle and crouch or jump above him based on if he goes high or low, and he moves super fast.
Yeah, it's like impossible to react.
Let me interrupt you guys for just a second. The timer has run out, so that means we're now in sudden death mode. Anyone, it's your last chance to reset. You have a chance to reset now if you don't like your run. Otherwise, you're going to be stuck with the run you're doing.
Reset.
All right, and Windows now closed. So, now we just got to see how this final run comes out. So it looks like what Jadian takes the reset. Dragondarch is sticking with what he's got.
Knighty as well.
Yep.
And Midboss is just giving it to a box.
Mm-hmm.
I'm dancing, can't you tell?
He's confident in that 231. So confident that he's dancing about it.
I just don't think I can beat it.
Yeah, I was going to check my run and see what my split is for the first stage, but I start a timer from the menu, so yeah, mine
I think
should be
yours
a
is
little.
around to 230 or something.
Yeah, I think I looked it up. I think it was to about 230.
I think I do a couple rooms faster than you, but I do a couple rooms a little slower. So I'd assume my time is close to what you got.
There are some rooms that you can go faster in, but I really need to.
Oh, yeah, Richie, did you see me playing the room? So after the fan room, you know, you go all the way left and then you go back up. That vertical room with the ladder in it. It's on
Yeah.
the left side. So there, you like slide and then kill that dude right above you. But if
Yeah, you
you
can just fly up right
it's
in between
really,
them.
yeah, it's really easy. I don't know. Is there a reason you don't do that?
Actually, it's drop. At sets up the drops for the next stage.
Oh, okay. So that's that.
Because
I figured
the drops are set in the whole game, so I need like my power-ups in the right spots. Otherwise, I need to like take a little detour just to grab them.
Okay, I didn't know that. That's interesting.
Yeah, that's really cool, actually.
So I have a
Oh.
question for you, Richie, that I couldn't
Yeah?
quite figure out. What exactly counts as an enemy for terms that drop? Because those little capsules that drop in stage 6 that like spawn 4 little things,
Ooh.
you can like
Capsules count.
kill them as the capsule versus kill them as the like little small things, and you get different amount of drops. I don't understand why.
I'm
The
not
capsule counts
sure
as an enemy. The little things that it spawns does not.
exactly.
They don't at all?
That's what I feel.
Oh,
The weird thing is, in Power Blade 1, everything, like projectiles and everything, counts as enemies that you can kill, so it's not the same in Power Blade 2.
Right, well, we hit the end of this here. Dragondarch, unfortunately, was doing really well, and then that last room for the boss just got a little bit out of sync with those enemies and ended up taking a lot of hits. And that put an end to it, sadly. And then Jadian lost his run as well, so now we're done with Power Blade. Power Blade 2, I mean.
For now.
what are the
For now.
what were the final times?
Alright, final times. Midboss got first place with 21:16. Knighty at
231.
2:31. I can't even talk. 21.
My turn to correct you.
Yeah, yeah, right. Let me know. At 231.16, Knighty got a 235.77, Jadian a 235.80, and Dragondarch at 239.51. So a 2-frame difference between our second and third place. But a really strong time from Midboss, all basically on par with the world record run. So excellent job there. It's worth dancing over.
Yeah, I have a feeling Dragondarch's not too happy about his performance, but I think everyone did
I
really well.
was way more confident in the second goal than the first one.
What was your practice times in this school, Dragondarch? Do you know?
I had a 237 and I couldn't quite beat that, but I never quite could get that last room right.
Oh, okay.
The last room
when-
was always what cost me the time.
When did you stop time, by the way? Was it fade out or...
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
fade
fade
out.
out.
Okay, yeah, I think my time in my record was 2:28, so yeah,
Yeah,
really close.
that sounds about right. Yeah.
Really close to my
Your
number.
record is really strong. At least in that room, I didn't watch the rest of it.
The funny thing is, like, Cossacks, my rival, we were competing it a little back and forth, and we were around 22-20s, and then all of a sudden I just got my the run that I have now, 21-46,
Wow,
and
that's crazy.
it's basically perfect.
That's pretty amazing.
I can improve it with like maybe a few seconds, but meh.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Alright,
Bionic Commando.
moving into Bionic Commando right now.
Oh boy, forgot.
Load it up.
This is it's a hard game. This is actually a pretty short goal, but given that it's a very challenging, very tech-heavy game, this is a hard one to give as a mystery game. These guys only had an hour to work on this game, so this is after 60 minutes of practice with the game that none of these guys had any kind of speedrun experience with, and I imagine a lot of them never even played before. So
With a movement mechanic that is completely unique and probably alien to them.
right, yes, the grappling is definitely harder than it looks. So
Yeah.
bear
And
that
it
in
looks
mind.
hard, so
It's really funny because the movement mechanic in Power Blade is down and then you hit A, but this one it's up, forward, and you hit A. It's just like the disconnect.
Yeah, there's a lot of different things you can do with this grappling hook. I'll explain a little bit about how the grappling hook mechanics work once we get this thing underway.
we already have an expert on staff for Bionic Commando, don't we?
We sure do, by coincidence. Okay, just making sure everyone's got a moment to reacclimate their brains to the movement of this game. Okay. So the goal in this is to beat Area 9. There's, I think, like 10 areas that you need to beat in order to to win this game. And this is one of the... This happens relatively late in the run. This is one of the last levels that you go into, so it's pretty high up on the difficulty curve. But it is an excellent level for this kind of thing. Alright, are you guys ready to get going here?
Sure. Give me a second. I want to figure out where I want my splits.
Probably the bottom. I
Yeah,
would
the
think.
top seems kind of...
There's more going up than there is going down in this game, because you fall at the very beginning, but it doesn't really matter if you can see where you're going there. And the rest of it is all climbing.
Okay, go with the bottom then. Okay, I'm ready then.
Alright, great. I'm going to count you guys off. 3, 2, 1, go.
I tried to slide.
You can't slide. Don't do that.
Go ahead and do that as much as you want.
This is a Capcom game, so you might have thought that you could slide, but no. You can't charge your buster either.
Just playing Super Power Blade.
But really, the weapon that these guys have is the rocket launcher, which is the most powerful gun in the game. There's really no reason to use any other weapon once you get this thing, which you get in like this one of the first levels that you play. So there's not a lot of... One of the downsides of this game, I guess, is that there's really not a lot of weapon variety. You're just going to use rocket launcher everywhere. And it one-shots everything except for the boss, which it, you know, anywhere from 3 to infinity shots, depending on how much the game likes you.
That's about right.
Yep. Alright, so let me explain a little bit about how this grappling hook works. You can grapple in 5 directions. You can grapple straight up, straight to the side, or diagonally. And diagonal is probably the thing you're going to see most, because that's how you get a swing. Swinging is faster than walking. There is no jump button in this game, so if you want to jump, you have to do it with the grappling hook. The closest you can get to a jump is a move that I like to call the hop, but basically you connect your grappling line to something diagonally, start to swing, and then immediately cancel out of it, and it gives you a little hop off the ground, and so you can sort of pseudo jump like that, but as far as proper jumping goes, you're basically relegated to doing swings. Let's see. The grappling line always keeps the same length. Whatever length it was when you grappled to the grappling point, it'll keep that line, and you'll swing back and forth in that arc indefinitely until you press a button on the D-pad to disconnect from it. If you press the A button at any point, it'll start to retract the line, and so you can use, you know, combinations of swinging with retracting and without retracting in order to get swings with different arcs to them.
Sorry to interrupt. Where are the splits?
You're going to split entering the boss door, and at the very end when it starts to fade out after the explosion animation is finished.
Okay.
Knighty's on the board with a 52-second run.
I'm also on the board, 48.6.
48.6. Oh, okay, yeah, that one hasn't gotten timed yet, but that will be... Mythical's working on that now. Oh, looks like Midboss has got a kind of time in there too, or is that from your practice?
No, that was it.
Okay.
Dragondarch, did you get all of PJ's strats in like the minecart area?
No. I used a different route through that, because I could not figure out how to do that last one.
Yeah, so there's a couple ways of going through here. I ran this quite a while ago, and I had a route through here, which was a bit of an improvement over Scott Kessler's run, who had the record before I did way back. But PJ has run this game most recently. He picked it up when he saw Harubi's run of this game on the Japanese version, which started to use some elevator skips and a few other cool tricks. And of course, you know, it's a very breakable game with PJ playing it, so there's some, you know, really interesting things to be seen in that. It's a really cool speedrun to watch. The task of this game is incredible. If you just want to see a task that makes almost no sense, you should watch that.
I never played this game a lot as a kid. It's a game that I like when I watched the runs from GDQs. It's like one of the platforms that I feel like, whoa, this is amazing how technical it is and so cool. A platformer without a jump button. Or
Right. Yeah, and it's like about as tech heavy as you can get with a game that only has, you know, an A and a B button to it. You don't even use the start and the select buttons in, you know, normal combat. It's just like a 2-button game, and yet there's just such a variety of
Well,
things you
it's
can do.
all in the D-pad movement. That's what makes it so incredible. It's the
Yep.
D-pad movement is so technical.
I got stuck in the wall.
What are you doing and stuck in a wall?
You're done if you're stuck in a wall. If
I
it's
climbed the wall.
yeah, the TAS is able to cut through some walls, but I'm not sure if, like in a real-time speedrun, it's you can get up through like the ceiling here. This is not really one of those levels that has any cool shortcuts in it. So, Rich, you said you did play this game as a kid, or as an adult?
Not much.
Okay, not much.
Not much at all. It was a game that I wanted to own, but my brother's friend had it, so I only played it a couple of times when we were over at his place. And
Yeah.
we were so young at that point as well, so we didn't know English that well. So it was kind of a hassle to understand what to do and stuff like that.
Yeah, so we're seeing just a single level, but there's also an overworld to it, and you go around between levels, and it's non-linear in that, you know, you have to know what area to go to next, and you have to find an item that lets you into some other area. So definitely reading is a required skill to be able to beat this game.
Yeah, I think I was like 8 or something when I tried this out.
Oh.
And the English got on the board in school at like grade 4 or 5, so maybe.
Mm.
I think I'm finally caught up on everyone's rapid fire runs here.
Yeah, with these short runs, there's going to be a lot of work for our timing guy, Mythical. But too bad. That's why we pay him so much, because he's got to work fast.
I'm making 1.5 times pay actually as
Right.
commentator and timer today. So
You should be making double.
Why not? Now you get double. Congratulations.
thank you so much.
Right, so yeah, this is definitely the shortest goal we've had on SGL, but given that this is a lot to learn in the 60 minutes they had, doing 2 stages would have been way too much.
Plus, there's plenty of room for optimization in just this, due to how complicated the grappling hook is.
Yeah, absolutely. So one of the things you can do with the grappling hook is cancel out of your swing by pressing down on the D-pad. And when you do that, you're going to get different kind of little boost as you let go. And based on exactly where you are in the swing, you'll get a slightly different trajectory when you release. Another thing you might notice is that if you've pressed the A button and your grappling line is retracting at all, then when you press down to cancel out of it, you'll just fall straight down instead of flying off to the side. So you only get that little boost as you're releasing if you haven't started retracting the grappling line. Another thing to note is this first swing once you enter the boss room, you'll see these guys come in, hook diagonally onto that corner of that first ledge, and swing right up onto it. To do that right requires that you grapple onto the right spot. I mean, I think you have a couple pixels leeway, but it's a pretty tough thing to get used to, just walking in and clipping right onto the spot. So you might see some of these guys miss that first swing onto the platform. These green guys, the green grappling enemies, they're a real pain in the butt because their movement is based on what you're doing, and they try very hard to evade you. So you'll see these guys shooting them as they're falling down, and in order to do that, they basically like tricked him into not triggering his grappling to the ceiling move. These paratroopers that you see at the end here, they're random. They tend to be, I mean, if you could do the stage consistently, you can get sort of similar results out of them, especially if you're starting from a save state like this, but But yeah, even just slight differences in the way you do the level is going to give you different paratrooper locations. So a lot of the health that they have is going to be used for just getting through that section.
Most of my part is accidentally stepping on spikes.
My hardest part is I keep trying to do the slide input from Power Blade to do the grapple. Every time. I keep doing it.
Okay, we got everyone on the board now. From 48 to 51, so only 3 seconds separating everybody.
Yeah, and only 0.8 between first and second place.
Yeah.
I like the ways that that people are approaching the very beginning. Some people try to have their while they're falling down that path, they have a forward momentum that's sort of not showing because there's a wall there, and then when they get down there, it finally just, scoots them forward and they land on top of the box. Whereas some people prefer not to do that, and then they set up a clip with the grappling hook where they kind of just go straight through a platform.
Yeah, and that's one of the cool things about this game is while you're swinging, it doesn't really check collision, and that's one of the things that makes this kind of a breakable game. The other...
What was
oh, go on.
Dragondarch's time again?
Dragondarch at a 48.28.
0.28.
48.28. And Midboss is just behind him with a 49.08, so 0.8 seconds separating them. And another 0.8 seconds separating Knighty from Midboss.
Here's a good time. It'll at least get me ahead of Midboss, I hope.
What'd you get?
Looks like a 48.9, high 48s somewhere, so that shall put him in second.
48.6 now, right? I think.
48.6? Oh yeah, Midboss just got a 48.6.
I don't know what the actual timing is, but...
Yeah, we'll find out exactly. So wow, these are all very close. Mythical's working furiously right now.
We're almost halfway done with the race, too.
Yeah, we got 18.5 minutes left on the board, so we're between halfway and two-thirds left. So, a little history about this game. This is the U.S. port, but the original version was released on the Famicom, and it was called, translated into English, it's called Top Secret: The Resurrection of Hitler, and this is all about trying to a bunch of evil army guys trying to revive Hitler in order to somehow get the plans to recreate his secret death machine or something like this machine called the Albatross, which is like this combination tank missile launcher thing, this gigantic robotic thing, and they need to revive him in order to get the plans for that. So that's what this is all about, and you are Rad Spencer. This guy sent to stop him. Yeah.
His name's Rad.
His name's Rad. That's actually his
Another
name.
run.
Alright, Dragondarch's got one.
So I just double checked it, and Knighty's second run is a frame perfect tie from his old run.
Ah, he tied himself.
I was like, did I get the wrong movie? No, definitely not. Okay.
Cool. And it looks like Dragondarch's got one coming into the 48 range. We'll have a... Oh, wait, no. Wait, you got a better one than the one you had before? We'll find out.
Yeah, I'm not. This is not everyone's time updated yet. But I just hit the button.
I'm submitting runs that I think I might have split wrong on, so...
Yeah, it's okay. If you're not sure, I mean, definitely submit it, because we wouldn't want you to lose one that, that would have been right, but you just didn't think it was.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, these are all so close, it's...
Yeah.
I mean, he's getting paid time and a half, so...
Right, yeah. And double now. He's getting double time paid.
Oh yeah, double now.
But anyway, they when they localized this to the U.S., they took out all the Nazi iconography, and they renamed Hitler to Master D. But they left the sprite exactly the same, and it's subject of
is this
much
the
humor.
game where like Hitler explodes and it's really gruesome?
Yes, the exploding
Yeah.
head. Yes, is in this. They didn't cut that out. They had no problem with that gore.
Just the name.
Yeah, just the name. That's fine. Also, a few other things they changed when they made the US version. They actually made this game a bit easier. They took out, like on this stage, they took out some extra spikes and some more things. Every stage they make a little bit easier in the US version. Oh man, I'm seeing my face in chat. Alright, we just passed the halfway mark. We're just under 15 minutes now. Everybody on the board, of course.
Four shots that time.
Isn't it great when you get like a really good pace there and you just get 4 shots?
Still beat my old time.
Really?
47.9 according to the splits.
Wow.
Nice.
Pretty good.
So this this thing that you're blowing up, I believe it's either the computer or it is a power supply. I was never quite sure what these things are, but every level ends with a boss room that looks like that, although the enemies that populate the boss room is a little bit different from level to level. But after you dispatch those guys, you have to go and shoot that block-shaped thing at the right side of the screen. And one of the things about it that's going to come into play in this goal is that it normally takes 3 shots, but there's some chance that some of your shots will get ignored. So you might see these guys taking more than 3 shots to kill it. And unfortunately, that's going to make a big difference in a goal where it's also close time-wise. Of course, every time RoboCop shows, RoboCop title theme is played in every SGL episode. It's like a tradition.
Another 4 shot. I think that tied my own run.
Maybe not.
So what are the standings right now? Do you have any idea, Mythical?
I'm in third. You're in second.
Currently, Dragondarch is in the lead. I'll give you the frame counts. 28.63, followed by Midboss with 28.95, then Jadian with 29.42, and Knighty with 29.98.
Okay.
29.
Yeah, they got a 29. You guys step up your game, Dragondarch. So why do things bounce off me sometimes? Oh, that's because we have
Oh,
the
that should
shield.
be good.
Yeah, you have the bulletproof vest.
Awesome.
So the first bullet that hits you on each stage is deflected. That's what the bulletproof vest does. That's not an item that these players would normally have, or that you would normally have if you played this game through the normal way. But I gave them a little bit extra health plus the bulletproof vest this time around because this is a very difficult game for a mystery goal, having only 60 minutes to learn it.
Sent another one in.
Okay, Dragondarch sends another one in. We'll see how much better that one is. But yeah, I wonder what he is doing that's able to keep him
AJ Strat.
so far ahead. PJ
I
Strats?
did study
strats.
PJ's video very
It's
closely.
definitely PJ strats. I tried, but I stuck with my feasel strats.
Five shot, of course.
5 shots. That was a pretty smooth run, too, so you knew something like that had to happen. 5. Wow, that's more than I thought you guys were going to get just within the half an hour of playing this.
I cannot do this. Feasel, I saw this in your round. How do I do it?
Which thing?
When you
Oh, you fall
the,
and then shoot? Oh yeah, just gotta...
fall and then shoot.
Yeah, you gotta shoot a little bit earlier.
It feels like it kind of lags or something, and so you either get really short or really long, or I mean you miss it based on, cause it goes slow and then it kind of jumps on you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. It is really hard. There's other places in the game where you have to do that, and it's you know, I can't really explain the timing, because you can't do it ahead of time, and if you wait till you started to fall, by that time it's too late. It feels like it's simultaneous that I'm falling and shooting that thing out.
Oh crap. I'll
Oh my! I skipped one of the platforms.
What? Knighty exactly tied his run again.
This guy's consistent, if nothing else.
I need to double check this is not shenanigans.
He's frame perfect.
Oh, that
He
would
is.
really good. Boss room.
Wow, Dragondarch with one of his best times yet coming into this room. Oh. He swung just a little bit too soon and ended up landing on that guy's head. Well, we still got 10 more minutes to go, or 9.5 more minutes to go, so plenty of room for improvement.
no, it's not.
And it looks like he hit the split at exactly the same frame all 3 times too. This is suspicious. Hold on. I definitely have 3 different file names here. Let me just actually watch the video and see if it's the same.
He probably has a god time and it just keeps sending the old video.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he just tasked his run and he's just trying to fool us.
Yeah, no, these are different videos.
Another 5-shot. Come on, game.
Thank you, game.
For reference, I actually timed PJ's run through this stage, and in his record video, it was at about 46 seconds.
Wow.
Feasel, how would you say this game is as a blind playthrough? For like a blind race or something?
For a blind race, you will probably end up doing all the levels because it's not clear about which levels you have to beat. But you don't need to beat them all. Certain levels you can skip. Let's see. As a blind race, I'd say it's not too bad because you do have, well, not exactly unlimited continues, but anytime you hit a truck, you can farm 2 more continues. So, and the continues let you start from the stage that you died at. So, you know, you will eventually get through it if you keep at it. And if you beat all the stages, then it's pretty clear, you know, how to advance.
Okay.
I would say that, yeah, if you wanted to do a blind race of this game, that would be perfectly fine. There aren't any real gotchas.
Nice.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I should play it sometime.
Yeah, you should. This is a really fun one.
Instant death by minecart.
Boom. And I like how after you get hit by the minecart, you end up laying on the top of it like a hospital bed
It
or
hit
something.
me twice.
So yeah, getting hit by the minecart or getting hit by the flames or the spikes does more damage than bullets. Yeah, that's a good point that Kaitis makes. It's not clear that the things that you're collecting in the truck scenes are continues, so if you didn't know that, you may have a real hard time with this game.
maybe I should just try it out like casual on stream. It doesn't have to be a blind race.
That's probably a good idea.
I just feel like I want to play it.
It's definitely like one of those classic games, you know.
Mm-hmm. So an interesting fact that I just found out recently, this game is sort of like an unofficial sequel to Commando. This character that you're playing is sent to rescue a character called Super Joe, and incidentally Super Joe is the name of the character in Commando, that's who you're playing. And the overhead scenes in this, we're only seeing side scrollers, but there are also overhead scenes that you get to by running into trucks or by taking secret underground tunnels. And those overhead scenes are modeled after Commando. Except you have a grappling hook.
So is there a grappling hook in the 2D parts or the overhead parts?
Yeah, there is. You don't actually grapple like onto any
Three-shot.
objects, but you can use it to knock bullets away from you. Like he whirls
You
the
can do it in
grappling
this
hook
part,
around.
too.
Yeah, you guess you can too, right?
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't know if I can improve on that one.
What's your time at?
46.8.
Dang.
Fast.
Yeah.
I think
That's
I'm missing
almost
some
on par
strats
with
from
PJ.
PJ's
And I'm
run.
using different strats.
Really? You should tell him his strats are too hard and bad. Tell him yours are better.
You should learn the other 95% of this game and take that record.
No problem.
No problem.
Right.
Am I still in second, or did Jadian pass me?
We're still in second for
yep.
now.
Sets for now.
It's interesting to see the rate of new runs sort of slowing down a bit as we reach the fact that people have kind of, you know, hit the ceiling on the strats they're using. Yeah, this is an unusually short goal, so this is, you know, this kind of goal is going to be especially prone to that.
Ah,
How much time do we have left?
3
3.5.
minutes, a little over 3 minutes.
I flubbed up in the boss room just now. Or just a minute ago. After kind of getting the PJ strat for the minecart area.
God damn. Just can't go any faster. I don't think I'm done with this.
Midboss has had enough.
Can't take it anymore. How many? There's 3 splits for this school.
Wow, it's coming down to it. A little over 30 seconds left.
Seconds is almost enough time for a full run.
Yeah, you could do a full run that time. Okay, this is your last chance to reset. If you are planning on doing that, you should do that now. Otherwise, you're going to be stuck with this run. And now that opportunity is closed. So, everyone is currently on their sudden death run. Looks like we had Jadian and Knighty resetting.
Beat my last one.
Dragondarch finishes it out.
Fucking minecart.
Happens. Oh, Jadian gets snagged by the minecart and then hits the spikes. So that's it for him.
Nah, that didn't beat it.
See what's going on in Knighty's world. Dragondarch gets one in, probably a little bit.
I'm not even gonna bother submitting it.
All right,
screen
yeah.
didn't go black to like 47 something.
All right, yeah, looks like everyone's out for the count now. So there we go, there we have it. Our second match, Bionic Commando. Dragondarch takes first. Midboss takes second, being several seconds behind Dragondarch. Jadian just
It's like
barely.
1.5.
Yeah, 1.5 seconds. That's several in this. That's a lot.
That's quite a bit. He did some work on that game.
Yeah, that's a huge difference for this goal. The other 3 players all pretty well separated, less than a second separating each of them. Midboss, then Jadian, then Knighty. Cool. What did you guys think of Bionic Commando?
It hurts my hand, and I wish I was playing on an NES controller.
It's very
What
D-pad
kind of controller are
intensive.
you playing on?
PS3. This controller really
Yeah.
hurts my thumb.
Yeah,
PS3. I'm playing on GameCube
What?
I like
with an
that
analog
control. Well,
stick.
yeah, the D-pad not so much.
I lost to you?
This is the only options I have for PC controllers are either GameCube or N64, and fuck N64.
no,
N64 D-pad is
Yeah.
great. You're
Yeah.
crazy.
that's true. N64 has a
Yeah,
pretty
except
solid
the
D-pad.
face buttons are like half stuck in the controller because it was third party.
Oh, okay. You didn't say third party N64.
Yeah, it's not even a real
That's
N64
much
controller.
different.
Okay.
I'm just gonna bounce around in this wall for a bit. Or not.
Alright, so match 2 is over. We're going to switch over for the third match. We are doing Power Blade 2 again.
Yay.
What a coincidence that you're here for Power Blade 2, because that's what we're playing.
Let's figure out how to play this game again.
Put on the rocket suit.
Win. Those are the 2 steps.
But we don't have any energy to start with, so we can't do that.
Right. Yeah, you gotta earn it.
Most of this goal.
That's okay, the first enemy drops.
Yeah.
Okay, so the goal for this, they're gonna do stage, I can't remember if it's 6 or 7.
6.
6. I can't, the numbering on these. Yeah, this is stage 6. So right at the very end of the game.
The final stage.
The final stage. This is the last platforming section, and then these guys are not going to be fighting the final boss, but there's a final boss rush that they'll be stopping just before. So this is all purely platforming.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, in the previous level, well, first of all, in the first 4 levels, when you beat it, he says, "Let's torch this place," and then he blows it up and runs away. And then the 5th level, it does the exact same cutscene, and then his dialogue comes up, and it's just like, "Oops." You're like, what? the floor gave way, and then that's why they're falling at the start of this level.
Oh, really?
Yep.
The story is something else in this game.
Oh yes. The a weapons company. The intro is a weapons company blackmails the U.S. president. He says, "Look, you can partner with us for these defense weapons, or we can sell them to other places, and they will use them on you. Haha, give us millions." And in response, they send this guy, Nova, I believe his name is. They send him in to basically sabotage them. And then it turns out they're aliens, and they needed the money for their invasion because Earth money can.
Yeah, buy you space
You
invasion
know.
stuff.
Honestly,
So they
it's,
needed
it's
the
so
money.
fucked up, so I don't remember it.
Okay, well then, on that note, let's get this one underway. Okay, is everybody good to go?
I need to start my movie back up. I was loading some save states.
All right.
I don't think good is exactly the word at this point.
I'm about as good as I'm gonna get. I just need to get one good run, that's all.
That's all I need. It's either I'm getting first because I finished a run or last.
What's your best time so far?
He doesn't have it.
No, I showed you guys. Let me scroll up. I can't remember where it was. This was a while ago.
Regardless, he's been super confident about it.
325-ish.
God
Yeah,
damn.
possibly the most confident I've ever seen anyone ever on SGL. There's always
It's
this
only
like bit of
'cause Jadian's
hesitation.
here.
I think it'll be pretty good. I think I'll, maybe. And he's just like, nope, I got it. If I get it, I got it. That's it. I'm like, okay. So this should be good.
No, that's good. I like that honesty. It's good. Confidence and honesty.
I've been stressed pretty much
My
all
best.
the whole week because I spent like up through midnight Wednesday night on a project at school.
But see, cramming is when I do my best work, at least. So, if any of you guys are in the same boat.
I'm ready to go now.
All right, cool. All right, I'm going to start you guys off, counting you down now. 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. They've got 30 minutes for our third and final match of the day. It's Power Blade 2 again. This stage right here is the last, as I said before, the last platforming section of the game. So this is pretty far up in the difficulty curve. They're also starting this with basically nothing but the basics. I think the save state was made from a password, so you don't have any carryover. And as far as the state of the RNG, like the enemy drop RNG, I really couldn't tell you. But it's going to be probably a clean
It is.
stats on that.
Yeah, Side of Clouds was saying when you don't have many upgrades, like early on, the drops are heavily favored to give you a whole bunch of stuff, but then eventually it comes down to you'll get one drop every 10 enemies.
Really?
Hmm.
Huh. I had no idea.
Which makes sense because I used to, when I was playing casually, I would farm something at the end near the boss door that kept dropping enemies. And I'd be like, I kill 8 or 9, and I'm like, is it still gonna give me something? And then every now and then it would give me something, so.
Well, good thing I had this nice auto scroller to fix my splits turn.
Right, yeah. You guys want to have 3 splits on this? I think Jadian still has 2.
I did.
These bug things that just kind of slide out from wherever they're hiding really creep me out. They don't animate at all.
What about the pulsing hearts in the background?
Makes me think
Oh,
of Contra.
Well, I play Kabuki Quantum Fighter, so.
Oh yeah, so you're used to
pulsing
weird,
in the
gross,
background.
pulsing
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, I was thinking about Contra as well, last stage.
What's up with your first split, Pulse?
What? I hit split plate? Oh, I'm super dead.
I adjusted the window so that I could actually see what your splits were, and I died during that time in the auto scroller.
Do you guys have any suit at all, or is it?
They got all the suits.
We have all the suits, we just don't have any energy.
Okay.
So if we get energy, we have access to everything.
Okay.
I think the newt suit, the wall climbing suit, is pretty awesome and fun, but it's really slow,
think it's
so
awesome.
you're not going to see it in a speedrun.
Yeah, it's actually. I've been experimenting with that. If it's actually a suit that can save a lot of time in the worst autoscroller in the game.
Ooh.
But the deficit is that you have to face another RNG mini-boss dragon,
Right.
and you need to nail a really tight trick in that autoscroller in order for it to be worth it. And it's a like 1 or 2 seconds gain if you get it. So I don't think it's like for your sanity, it's not worth it.
Well, someone's going to need something like that to try to beat your record, right? Next person who comes along.
I think there's like maybe 5 seconds or something to gain on my record if you play basically perfect.
Basically perfect.
Just play basically perfect.
Yeah, no problem.
Frame perfect.
Yeah.
Just play basically perfect, no problem.
Even
Do you keep the sum of best for your run, Richie? Do you know what that is?
no, that's my final time.
No, I'm saying, do you have a sum of best? Do you keep track of one?
Actually, I don't.
You were
Not for
doing
this
runs?
game.
Oh, okay.
The
That'd
funny
be
thing is,
interesting
I just did a no reset run, and when I got the record,
Oh.
and the same thing happened when I did Ninja Gaiden 3, which I hold the record for as well. I just did a no reset run. Oh, hey, what a record!
Wait, you the record that wasn't that like a really competitive game like back at last SGDQ around that time?
Yeah, it was me and Crack Attack who pushed that game.
Yeah, that's really cool.
I do want to get back into this game though and see if I can find new stuff, because you should never say never that a game is dead. Like, for example, Ninja Gaiden 3, we thought the game was dead around like 1320, and now I got it down to 1254. So yeah, you never know. If I go back to this game, I might find something new. That's why I really like that you have it here on SGL. I hope more people will pick it up, or yeah, give it a try at least. Maybe not as a speedrun, but just play it.
Cool. Yeah, I hope so. Do any of you guys...
Missed your splits.
What? I missed a
Yep,
split.
not splitting at all. There's your 2 splits.
Yep. If you guys don't want to split at any point, it's fine. It doesn't...
I just forgot.
It's only the ending that matters, but it does help a little bit for the viewers to see.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's okay. But yeah, any of you guys have any plans to play this game again seriously, or what?
Nope.
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 Midboss has been going on about how much he hates this game.
This game is not...
Well,
not the biggest fan
I
of this
cannot
game.
make this jump.
like I said,
This isn't even
it
a
would
hard
be a
jump
really,
either.
it would be a super awesome game, I think, if they didn't have all those auto-scrollers. Because I think the platforming is really cool and fast-paced and yeah, technical and stuff like that.
Yep,
Okay,
and
that was
from a
bad.
casual perspective, the checkpoints, it could use mid-level checkpoints, because they're pretty brutal in this game.
Okay,
Especially the last stage.
Alright, so it looks like we've got a 326 from Dragondarch and a 327 from Midboss.
The
326 from me. I haven't submitted anything.
Oh, it's... Sorry, I was looking at Knighty's. It's Knighty got the 326.
Wait, Knighty? That's really good.
Yeah.
That is
It's
really good.
God.
It's the quiet ones. You never know.
I checked
Like,
my
get a better plan.
I checked my VOD for the split for this section from where you time it from like the start of the drop to the boss door, and I have it's hard to say because I have energy and can use the suit and stuff like that, but mine was like 305 or something, so 20 plus seconds without access to the suit immediately. That's really good.
Please, game.
Wow, I actually saw a new strat on the mid-boss screen now.
Which screen?
First screen.
Oh, the rocket?
I saw a little time saver there.
I wasn't sure if you thought I was too hard or just didn't know about it or what.
Didn't know about it actually.
Oh, that's cool.
There you go. New speed tech waiting to be found in Power Play
Yeah, like
2.
I said, I hope more people pick it up. So you're pretty blind to your own runs. Like you think like, hey, this is awesome, and
Yeah,
they bypass something obvious.
just having another pair of eyes can mean a lot.
I mean, it wasn't the biggest of a time saver, but at least it was a time saver that big enough for me to just see now when I saw it. Like, hey, oh wow, I can do that.
When you think you know everything.
Yep. Well, if any of the viewers out there have games that they know really well that would like to suggest as SGL games, this is a good way to get more eyes on your speed game and get other people's perspectives on it. Please do feel free to suggest goals to us. Probably the hardest part about making goals is, I mean, not just finding sections that have good gameplay and not a lot of downtime, but also knowing exactly what kind of starting equipment, stats, lives, health, energy, all this stuff. I mean, that's generally one of the things that requires some real knowledge of the game to get right. In this case, fortunately, it worked out. Just the fact that you get drops so quickly when you're starting from scratch that it's not a huge problem that they're not starting with any energy, but it's a hard thing to get right in goal making.
That was insanely close, Dragondarch, that you died on the spikes.
I didn't know before that you could stand on the middle of the fans and they don't hurt.
Wait, what?
Yeah, but you can't do it for like infinite time. It like sooner or later you will die. I think so, at least. I think I tried it out.
That's only because when they start. It seems like it's only because when they start blowing you that it moves you.
Yeah. Because there is, for your previous goal, stage 3, in the big fan room there, you can do that room without a suit, but it's extremely hard.
It's early. I finally remember to split, and I don't do it the right time.
I double checked that last run for Knighty, and it's just a touch slower
Then what?
than his previous.
Oh, he submitted it.
It was like a plus 0.0, so he submitted it.
So what does he have? Like a 26? 326?
Yeah.
Yep, 26.72.
I can beat that.
Sure, you can.
Well, you're 2 minutes ahead on your split, so for sure.
Yeah, of course.
Lots of time can come off. Just everyone enjoying the auto scroller.
Yep. That's fun to see the screen just creeping along on all 4 screens. Yep. So yeah, it is definitely hard to find any contiguous section of gameplay that doesn't have an auto scroller in it. So you guys probably won't see Power Blade 2 on SGL again unless we reuse one of these goals, because I think we used up basically everything that we could use And that's even with this auto-scroller right smack in the middle of our second main goal.
Oh, I forgot the second split.
Why am I not able to do that right now?
Why doesn't that drop?
I really don't like the jet controls in this game.
Me neither.
Yeah, they are pretty terrible. Hard to get the physics down.
I don't like any of the controls in this game.
That's like the first thing I'm looking out for when I see a new player play this game. And like as soon as they got their hands on the rocket suit, almost everyone complains about the controls.
Yep, I
And
remember
that's-
that.
I
You were in
did
my
not
chat
get
when
on
I was
that
playing
ladder.
And I was just like, oh, it's a rocket suit. Oh my god, it's oh jeez, how do I do this?
Right.
Yeah, and I was like, yep, it's terrible.
But it's fast, so you're stuck with it.
Yeah, just deal with it.
I love how ladders in this game are like, what? You're touching it by a pixel? You're on it.
Yep, good
Yeah.
enough.
Real
The
nice.
ladder in the first stage is right by the battery isn't usually too bad. Or in area 3, I should say.
There's one in level 1 where you can kind of jump either on top of it or catch it and keep going that way, but it always looks like you're gonna have to grab it and then he just kind of warps to the top of it. I don't know. It's- Kha'Zix in chat says you get used to the suit, honestly. What do you guys think? You used to the rocket suit yet?
No.
In a manner of speaking.
Yeah.
That means
I-
you
if
haven't
you
played it
just go-
too much.
Question mark?
If you ever ask me to do a room that I haven't already done with it, I could. It's just I've memorized, like, got the muscle memory down for each specific room, because that's the only way it works to me.
Yeah. But yeah, like we said earlier as well, feasel asked about the scene in Powerblade. That's the dude that I talked about in the chat, Kha'Zix.
Yep.
If you want to check out more Powerblade, he runs Powerblade 1 and 2 from time to time.
Let's see if I can actually kill the thing right after the auto-scroller this time.
You know, killing things is impossible in this game. Your boomerangs go right through them. Your things go right through them. It's just like...
Well, I think that I throw the third boomerang, but then he hasn't caught the second one yet, so he doesn't throw it, and then I slide right into it.
The fucking thing doesn't shoot when I press the B button.
The same problem I'm having. Yeah.
Just doesn't work.
Is it lag related maybe? I never ever
I'm sure
encountered
it
that
is.
while I was playing.
Yeah, it
But you guys are
usually
going
is.
so fast and skipping everything and blowing everything up at once.
I was in that.
Okay, least favorite part about this level.
Auto-scroller.
Everything.
Okay, auto-scroller's
Everything.
off the table. Everything besides auto-scroller.
Trying to get this jet on the first screen, or this rocket, whatever, through the thing is just, it's so frustrating.
Okay, this quicksand part, what can be done to speed that up? Or is there any tech to this?
That's what I saw on Midboss stream, how we handle it in the first screen. That I didn't really think about. That
That's
you
not
can
the suit I wanted.
use the rocket suit a little earlier than what I normally do to fly right above the slime and under the
It's
ceiling.
really hard. It's really, really stupid.
Yeah,
Reset
the stupid
over
part
all
about it is
updates.
if you touch the slime, yeah, your flight gets cancelled. That sounded a little bit weird, but yeah.
God. And there's
uh,
like, you have to be on the exact vertical pixel that you want, and it is just so frustrating getting there because of how the rocket suit handles going up and down. It's just infuriating.
there are actually another section in the game in the whole speedrun. I believe, yeah, stage 2. First screen in stage 2 is the hardest stage in the game, I think, because of that. It's basically like a long horizontal room, and there are spikes coming down from the ceiling, and if you touch them, you die immediately. What you want to do with the speed strat is you want to jump up and you want to start flying and fly right above the ground. So you can fly a long distance without touching the spikes and getting through that room really quickly.
Oh,
And that's a pain in the ass to get, like you said. Like getting that exact position right above the ground is really hard.
Yep. Like, you kind of have to time when you start the booster, or where you transform on the way down. Just like
Yeah,
way
if-
in the...
if you
Using
try
up and
to
down
do-
doesn't do anything.
If you try to adjust it afterwards, it's really hard to just like lower yourself a pixel or two. It's
Yeah.
super hard.
Impossible. Like, I don't know. You have to like hold it for a certain number of frames, and then there's a window where you start moving. I don't even know how it works, but it's so impossible to move like a pixel or two.
I think I just jump up into the air and hold A to
Yeah.
to fly, and then I just try to adjust with the D-pad.
Knighty finishes a third run and shaves off 10 frames.
10 frames. Okay, I can be 10 frames.
Wow. So still not a lot of, other than that, not a lot of completed runs here. Knighty's still in first by about a second. Midboss also with nice time on the board. We've got about 10.5 minutes left to go, so we are not quite at the 2/3 mark, but getting close.
Oh no. Oh, that was really bad.
I was going to say something about this being one of the more difficult runs, or one of the more difficult games we've had on the show. However, last week we did have Donald Land, so it feels a little hollow to say that.
Yeah, like
Based off of it's pretty safe to say we got some skilled competitors this week. They're our top 3, and Knighty's got like an 80% win rate as well. So, and they've been practicing a lot, mostly because they've been smack talking in Skype
Yeah.
chat a little bit, and they want to back it up. So everyone's put in plenty of practice time, and the
didn't put in
fact that
nearly
we
as much
still
of it.
haven't got completed runs speaks to just how difficult.
Yes. And how high the standards are, so.
Mhm,
Oh,
that too.
shit, I forgot what room I was in.
That's a feasel move right there.
yeah, what's really hard for them now is that they start with 0 MG and no E-tanks or extra batteries. When I get to this point in the speedrun, I have
Not
an
anymore.
E-tank and a battery.
So does it take time to use those?
Yeah,
Yeah, it takes the time to refill the energy.
Yeah, the time that it
levels.
takes to count up. Okay.
I think full energy is probably only like a second, maybe a little bit more for refill.
Well, we
yeah,
have only
it's
1
not,
second.
It's not too bad, but the good thing about it is, for me in the speedrun, I can do a lot of damage boosts and go through and then E-tank up, which you can't do right now.
Why did I go up? I hate this stupid rocket. It doesn't make any sense.
Oh no.
I swear I was at the perfect height to take damage and get knocked down. It just doesn't work. Nothing works. Ever.
But
Change.
the items and the batteries and stuff like that, that's what I think is the more interesting part about the speedrun, how to route, where to get items and what to pick up and stuff like that.
We try to create those situations for players on the show. Also, it means you can't just copy the record.
Right.
You have to
I
do
like
a
copying
bit of
the record. That's
bit of routing.
what I do.
Yeah, I'm really good at it. It's great, but not this time.
Right.
Something that was really funny but really scary when we did Best of NES last Halloween. If you guys probably watched it, and some of you were a part of it, I think. When I did my Power Blade 2 run there, I got to the last boss door where you do your split, and for some reason I didn't have enough energy on my battery. I must have missed a pickup from an enemy or something. I was like a frame off to die at the last spike right before the boss door, and I had to do the whole boss, the first boss in the boss rush without the suit, which was horrible. But I clutched it out with 1 HP left.
Nice.
Yeah, the bosses in this game without the suit are legit very
Yeah, I
hard.
don't know what you're supposed to do if you like run out
Some
of
of them
energy.
are
in a suit
just
before a
everywhere
boss.
off the screen. I fought a couple without any power suits, but it was like, you know, the 10th, 20th try that I finally got them down.
It was such a big shock to me because I did like a lot of no reset runs earlier to prepare for the worst, but nothing like that had happened before.
Yeah.
Typical marathon luck, but yeah, it went well.
Let's see if I can finish a run once tonight.
I know anyone who doesn't finish a run here is going to be very disappointed. Everyone was really hoping to come in and...
I'm disappointed in my finish runs too.
Health.
I'm gonna be disappointed if I don't get like a 24.
Oh, Dragondarch just got a really hard strat, which I normally I don't even go for it because it's so hard. It's the same thing like we talked about earlier to flyer, like the pixel above ground and not landing.
I'm glad I picked up that star power up with that behind.
I died in this auto-scroller section more times than I care to admit.
Me too.
Yeah, it's so easy to zone out. Like a lot of auto scrollers for me in the speed run. You're
Right.
like auto scroller, what to do, read chat, something like that.
Right.
And then you like forget the most basic thing and die.
I forgot what room I was in.
Another one of those.
Yeah, there's those rapid fire rooms right at the end, and you usually get through them pretty quick with the rocket suit or whatever. So you gotta be doing the input pretty much as soon as the screen comes in.
We're getting down to just a little over 4 minutes left on the clock. We still have 2 players without runs on the board, so we might consider trying to submit even not a great run just so they'll take that second to last place, if nothing else. But I know everyone really wants to be on the top of the board.
The run's almost uncompletable if you die.
Yep.
Yeah, well, sure, yeah. 'Cause there's...
I don't have strats to beat this level without the time that I get. So
Yeah. Definitely getting through alive is the challenge. Is a big challenge.
It's doable.
Please kill it.
It's doable because I did it.
Ah, damn it. This time
Like,
it's
I mean,
gonna be too
I
slow.
replayed the stage over and over and over, but eventually I did beat it from a game over. And I didn't even have the wall crawl suit, so I couldn't grab the ration.
Oh, you mean that in the where the water
Yeah.
is, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to skip. I'm gonna have to change up my strategy a bit on these last 2 attempts that I get.
Jadian on the board.
with a
With a
what?
terrible time.
Well, terrible time's better than no time.
That's why I just said he was on the board and
And just
focusing
left it
on
at that.
the positive.
And it's funny that a terrible time is 10 seconds slower than the first place time.
This is my
Oh,
first time doing
God.
this enemy killing route though, so I should be able to. If I
You
get there
stealing my
again, I should be able.
strats? You're stealing my strats, aren't you?
You mentioned it gave me the idea for it, but this is my first. I didn't check which enemies you were killing during your runs.
Okay.
I only just got to it, and like I said, this is my first time skipping one extra enemy in the first room, and that causes the battery to drop in the water room, the first water room.
Well, so for the people watching, we do this every Saturday afternoon, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. And if you want to be a player on the show, please let us know. Contact us. You can email us at sgl@speedgaming.tv or check out our website, speedgaming.tv. Also, if you want to volunteer or if you have any ideas for goals or games, just let us know. And, yeah, watch us, tell your friends, etc.
Okay, I think I killed an extra enemy somewhere.
Knighty's got a run coming in right now, so we'll see what the time is on that. Further solidifying his lead, maybe? Dragondarch's got a pretty solid first 2 splits, so let's not jinx him.
Too late. How much time do we have left?
45 seconds.
Oh boy, okay.
Well, rip that.
Oh. You're gonna have to make this next one count. Well, you can get
How much time do we have left?
13 seconds.
I'm resetting now.
Yeah, you might want to.
Yeah,
Something changed about my enemy drop pattern that I didn't.
Yeah, that's been happening to me today. I don't know why I'm not getting the right drops. I think I'm killing something wrong. I don't know.
Oops.
that room where your run fell apart, Dragondarch, is one of the harder ones in the game, I think. To get squeezing
really is.
between that.
Yeah, up that ceiling there. Yeah. That was unfortunate because that was a pretty solid run. Pretty much on par with Knighty's time for the first 2 splits, so.
It's something really stupid because I don't know why, but when you try to land on that platform that goes down right before the block that you want to destroy on
Oh.
the slide in between,
It's
you don't always land on the block, and instead you fly above it, and that means you can slide, and then you
right.
can.
Yeah, last call for resets, by the way, guys. If you're gonna reset, you should do it now. Otherwise, you're stuck with it. It looks like both players reset around that time, or both the other 2 players who aren't in the middle of a run. So that's it. We're in sudden death mode now.
Yep, I'm definitely screwing things up this time,
Oh,
but
yep.
can't even
Well, I'm
reset.
done. Ah, shit time. Cool. Just never got the everything to line up.
Yeah,
I
it's
still did a
difficult.
lot better than I did.
Oops, sorry. The 30 minutes is it's not a lot of time to get the run you want. You know, if these guys had an hour, it would be a much different dynamic. But
It's so frustrating losing after 2 minutes after the auto scroller. It's just like it's so much a waste of time. I feel like I got half the attempts in that I did for the last goal because of that auto scroller.
oops.
At least you got a good time in the end. I had a better first split, but a worse second split because I didn't have enough
You know
time to
what?
practice doing it without the ration and the battery.
All I know is at least I never have to play this game again in my life.
Because my best first split time was about 48 seconds, a little bit less than that.
Huh. I have no idea what mine was since I never actually remembered split.
After this match is over, we're gonna have a bonus game.
Where's
just-
the drop? Shit.
Uh-oh.
I hate not being able to find the drop. Sometimes enemies
I don't
that's
know where the
supposed to
drop
give you
went.
drop count or whatever, they just don't for no reason. It's just infuriating.
I'm out. I lost.
Nope. The drop didn't appear when where it was supposed to,
Ooh.
even though I killed the
Yeah.
same number of things.
Right?
Jadian dies
Right?
in the auto-scroller.
I was trying to get that extra drop.
Oh, is this the bonus game?
Yep.
Put me
never
back
played
on the
this
right
game.
track.
Everyone bites the dust, and Knighty improves his personal best.
Wow,
That
what
didn't surprise me.
what an ending.
The salt in the wound.
I just didn't have enough time to practice, really. I don't know how much Midboss was,
I didn't practice as even close to as much as I should have to be doing the strats I was doing. That's why I just couldn't get myself to practice this game anymore because I don't like it very much.
I didn't really
tried.
have any time to practice until this morning.
Oh, that sucks.
I basically grinded it for like 6 hours straight. I had pretty good strats going into it.
Yeah.
I just
My
didn't
strats
get-
are good. I couldn't execute. I just didn't practice enough.
I didn't get enough practice on the non-save strats that everybody else did.
All right.
I think I got a
Everything-
lot of practice in the first goal at least, though. It was this one that I'm behind on.
Cool. Well, that's it for this match. Knighty was the winner with a 3:23, just updated right there, 3:23.46. So about 4 seconds faster than Midboss in second place. JD in third place, quite a bit above that, and Dragondarch just didn't come together for him. Some tragic death right at the, right at the worst spot, really. But that's how it goes sometimes. When you only have 30 minutes and you're going for some, speed strats, you play it a little risky, and that happens sometimes. So that's it. We've got a bonus game coming up. The bonus game is Battletoads. The players are welcome to stick around and play if they want, but if they gotta go, they don't have to. In the fitting with the theme of giving very challenging games for SGL, I gave them a difficult bonus game. So we'll see if they can do it. See if anybody can beat this thing. We're going to be back next Saturday, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, on the same channel, playing a game which is not yet determined, but we've got a couple of awesome players on that we know of so far. We've got, for next week, we have... Oh, who do we have? We have Cards of the Heart, we have Razielem, and we have Mikey MCC. And we are going to try to get a fourth player before long, so we'll let you know.
No, we'll definitely get a fourth.
Yeah, we have a bunch of people that are on the next to ask list.
How do you play this game?
If anybody wants to join in here, if anyone wants to try, especially people who have been on the show before and already have all the tools, but even if you don't, if you want to give this a try and jump in on the bonus stream, the bonus game, you're welcome to. Just let me know.
Also, if you really want to know what the game is going to be next week, you can follow us on Twitter.
That's a good segue into that. It helps to make it a link, because sometimes even I'm too lazy to actually copy and paste and then go to Twitter, and paste it in there. And by sometimes, I mean usually.
This game is awful.
Yeah, why would anyone play this game? This is ridiculous. Yeah. So they're playing. All right, they're playing the final stage of Battletoads, which is, I don't even know how to describe it. It doesn't fit any of the categories of what of how I classify gameplay. Really, it's not really. I mean, it's sort of
Defies all
platforming.
reason and logic.
It's not a side scroller. It's not an anything scroller. The only thing scrolling is that tower.
Well, it's
3D
going
scroller.
vertical. There's vertical platforming.
Yeah, it's a vertical platforming section, but just the way that it's spin, like your side-to-side motion causes the background to spin. It makes the platforms move.
Yeah, well, it's trying to simulate you running around a circular tower.
Right. So you have a little bit of side-to-side motion, but when you sort of reach the margins of it, you still move a little bit, but it also scrolls this, or rotates the tower.
You guys just hate me this week. You give me Power Blade and this. I guess Bionic Commando is really good.
There you go. Bionic Commando gets the seal of approval from somebody.
No love for Power Blade.
I do not like that game.
I really enjoyed it, but then again, I didn't have to grind
Blade
it out
was-
like these guys did.
Airblade was good. Midboss is just a hater.
Jadian is just insane and likes bad games. Look at this guy, not voting for DuckTales. Or oops, oh well.
That's all right. We'll
I
bleep
put
that out.
DuckTales at the
Yeah,
top.
for insert bleep.
Right.
I knew you people would want to play it, so I vetoed it.
I
He
hate
did. I wasn't gonna say it, but he absolutely did. It was like
Oh, I
1,
know
1,
he did.
2, and
you don't
then
even have to
veto.
tell me he did.
Right. The strategic veto.
Have you guys tried Strider for NES?
I have not.
Ooh.
I think that stage 1 could be a pretty good goal for this actually.
Can you just do the whole game for SGL? Isn't it like 4 minutes? First
Yeah,
half
if
of
you
the
le-
game is
if you learn the task sips
Yeah,
that Blackie made viable for RTA.
I don't see the problem.
No, but it's a really. I'd say it's a really weird game how the controls, how it
Yeah.
works.
Ramps and
But,
stuff I recall are really bizarre. The wall jumping is finicky.
Jumps
at
are
best.
bizarre. Everything's bizarre basically.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I have legit
really
beaten
like
this game
this.
before when I was younger.
Really? Why?
Because a friend loaned it to me, and that's all we had to play back then.
Yeah, I think I would always die on level 3 because I didn't realize that you're supposed to run into the ramps and not jump when you hit them.
Ah.
I just never tried not jumping. I don't know. But I would
That
just
probably
die
what
again
happened
and
to me,
again
too.
and then be like, well, this game's bad.
Yeah.
I had no patience for games as a kid. I'm a pretty patient person now. I mean, you have to be to be a speedrunner, but when I was a kid, I was like, died in the first level. Oh well, new game. Like, I think I beat Mario 3, and maybe that's it. Everything else, I just played the level 1.
I'm trying to take this stick to the top, but the game doesn't want me to.
So now I believe there is a glitch that lets you keep the stick. That is used in the
Yeah,
speedrun.
this game has got some insane glitches.
Yes, this is a very
Something
broken
like
game.
that. Mode only, maybe.
Oh, that's good. It just restarts you at the beginning anyway.
But you're right. One of the glitches is it thinks you're carrying an object when you're not, and it does weird things.
Alright, Jadian, you have been dethroned. I took all your points.
This is definitely the first episode Jadian has lost points. It's just a steady incline every episode.
Not anymore, it's not.
Yep. Yeah, so it looks like overall Dragondarch lost a few points. He cleaned up on the Bionic Commando. He got 40 points from that, but ended up losing more than that because of his Power Blade. Knighty had a pretty hefty net gain after
Wow,
taking.
Knighty ended with a 323. Wow, that was like the upper or the lower bound of the times I was getting. So it's really, really good.
Yeah. I'm impressed with how well everyone did at Power Blade. That was and
Absolutely.
at learning
Yeah.
Bionic Commando in such a short time too. Like all around, I was really impressed.
Yeah, me too. Really good job.
I've got to look more at improving on games where I need to optimize movement.
It's interesting though. Knighty was the big winner from today. Even though he got last place in the Bionic Commando match, he still ended up winning 5, losing 4, which is better than the other two. Dragondarch, or better than the other 3 rather.
Didn't Midboss come out?
Wait. 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry, my bad. He wasn't the big winner. He was the Midboss was the big winner with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 wins, 2 losses. My bad.
What about the extra bonus
then
points for the bonus game?
Bonus points for the bonus game.
Yeah.
Those
what you'll
can be
win.
redeemed at the counter for bubblegum
Right.
and
Oh
whistle.
yeah. So I have some points now. Can I get like a bouncy ball?
Oops.
What else do I want? Yeah, I'd like a whistle. Whistle would be cool. I like to annoy my parents.
Oh man, the parents when they see their kid come away from the prize table with the whistle, they're just like, "Oh, good. What do you have there? Great." It's a shame Battletoads is so fucking hard, because otherwise it would be a goddamn amazing game.
I don't know about that.
Well, I mean, some of the auto scrollers are...
It already is amazing. Have you seen what PJ's done to it?
Well, if you break a game, then amazing things can happen regardless of how good it was before.
Wait, what did PJ do?
Well,
There's some
Today
nice
on
glitches.
What hasn't he done?
What did he not do, by the way?
right. This pretty much every level has got some kind of silly glitch in it.
Really?
Some are useful, some are just fun.
Oh yeah, if you're counting the just fun glitches, then yeah, every level's got something crazy in it.
I think that was one of my favorite runs, AGDQ 2013, I think it was. PJ, my character, fooling around Battletoads.
Oh yeah.
That was Battletoads and Double Dragon.
Right, which is that's
yeah.
a very breakable game.
You just run and then like grab a ladder. The game's just like, oh no! What are you doing? You can't do that. Now you're flying.
What's his head doing here? This broccoli.
Broccoli, is that what that thing is?
I don't know what it is.
No, this looked like a blowfish with no fins.
All I know is hitting it is hard.
Oh, the green guy, yeah.
I think there's a yellow one later.
I got eaten.
And this brown guy with the big mouth that just noms you.
Oh, he's a one-shot kill too.
Your
Kirby
legs
wannabe.
stick- Man, that's great.
This Kirby wannabe.
Just-
Oh, lost 3 lives to him. Who thought that enemies that were a one-hit kill are fun? I mean, it
Yeah, I
must
don't
have been
think
somebody
it
because they
that
put it in the
eats
game.
them and is like, this is fun.
Oh, good. The red broccoli is instant kill.
Yeah.
What, have you never eaten red
Forgot about
broccoli?
that.
Well, I don't normally get eaten by red broccoli, so I didn't know.
Oh, damn it.
But there's a, he means like the cloud thing. Like there's another red enemy right above you that will also kill you in one hit.
Yeah, it suffocates you to death. I just dove right into his mouth.
Oh yeah, head first too. Someone has chosen to play Batman music on Rainwave, perhaps in honor of InfestedRiche, who has been going at it, going for top 3.
I'm sorry, I'm... what did you say? I
We're
missed
talking
I was
about
just talking
Batman.
Been taking up Batman recently, and
Yeah.
we do Rainwave to play music on the show, and people can request and and vote for stuff. So we got Batman music playing right now.
Ooh, nice.
It's a Sunsoft game, right?
Yes, that's why the
Yeah.
music is so good.
Goddamn good.
Like that's what a lot of people said when they visited my channel for like the first time. Now when I play Batman, like, oh, this game, the music is awesome. Yeah, it's so good.
So, just some announcements. There's actually, if you want to watch Sunday Sequence Break, this channel, Sunday Sequence Break, tomorrow we've got on the show the Super Puzzle Fighter episode. We've got Blue Bomber and DK28 coming on. That's going to happen at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, so an hour later than we normally do it, just because I think it's because the Europeans are not in this doing the daylight savings at the same time or something like that, so it's some sort of time conflict. But yeah, that's what's going on tomorrow. Of course, we do this SGL every Saturday afternoon.
Is it? It's just Saturday now, right?
It's just Saturday, but I'm actually, yeah, so I gotta, there's gonna be a Thursday SGL that's happening. The format's gonna be a little bit different, but we are gonna do Thursday SGLs. I think the plan right now is to do a version of this which focuses on mystery games and not the week-longs. So that'll be a bit of a change up. If anyone wants to help out with that, please do let me know.
So how's that gonna work exactly?
Details are not finalized, so I don't want to tell you guys, something and then we end up changing it, but it's
like just a general idea.
the general idea is, you show up, you're given the game, and we'll stream some of the practice, and then the match will happen, and then we'll, after that's over, practice the next game, and then the match will happen.
So it'll only be 2 games. So it'll just be 2 matches. Or
We
something?
may be able to do 3, because we could start it earlier, since people who participate don't have to show up for all of them. Because it's tough on weeknights, just because everyone's schedules are so different. That's when the time zones really make a difference. Because, the people in Europe can't be there for the late ones, and the people in the US, on the West Coast can't be there for the early ones. So it's going to be something like that, but we are going to have a regular thing on Thursdays, and my goal is to make it the kind of thing that you don't have to commit too far in advance. You can just, show up and do as many games as you can stick around and do.
Oh, that's cool.
I've got all kinds of other ideas for other things we can do, other gaming shows, but I'm always happy to hear people's suggestions if they have ideas for speedrunning related competitions that we could do. I would love to help make some of those things happen, so just let me know. Speaking of cool speedrun related competitions, I should point out that the marathon race, or as it's going to be called, the Big 20 race that just happened a couple weeks ago, the next version of that, the next one in that series, is going to be happening May 2nd. So it's going to be another 20 games.
Where is this? This is also going to be NES games.
Yes, it's all NES games. I'm pasting the link in the chat right now. It's going to be on the Best of NES channel. That's also the channel that the Best of NES Marathon that happens in the fall will be on as well, and there's their Twitter, so you can look for announcements. But yeah, it's going to be 20 more games. I'm probably going to be participating in that, and I think Mythical is as well. Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. We're definitely
it was
thinking.
pretty stressful.
Right.
Diesel, what are you going to do when you run every single NES game?
Well, by that time I'll be so old.
I don't know about that.
By the time I hit
that's
a certain age, even games that are modern now are going to be retro, and maybe I'll be into them then.
Okay.
Another cool thing about the Best of NES channel is I don't know when we will pick it up, but there's a thing that we call Beat the Record, I think it was.
Yeah, there's a couple. Yeah, go on.
I don't know who will decide if it's Battle Breaks, because he's the one who comes up with all the crazy ideas, but we'll try to take a game, pretty short games, and look at it and say, oh, hey, can we beat this record? And then we'll try to get a group of people going at it for a couple of weeks maybe and try to beat the record.
Yep, so the idea is to try to improve some games that whose runs need improving, and basically we're going to crowdsource it Just put it out there and get everyone
Get
working
everyone on
together, collaborating, competing. That combination of collaboration and competing and competition that makes speedrunning so good.
Yeah.
So that'll be fun.
It's always nice to be learning a game with other people.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when you're struggling with, dude, fuck this jump, man, and then they're like, yeah, man, that jump sucks, and they feel a little better about it.
This red broccoli has more kills now.
We should have this red broccoli on SGL.
There you go.
That
Now,
was
next
honestly
time
the most
broccoli
fun.
kills you.
That was honestly
Does
the most fun
anybody
I've
have
had
yet?
in my speedrunning career. Actually, when we found out about the Strider and
The out of
broke the
bounds
game,
switch.
and we had like, I don't know, 5 people constantly on it. Like, I could go to work and get home, join the Skype call, 3 or 4 people are grinding the shit out of the game, and everyone just came up with crazy stuff and helped each other out. It was such a so much fun.
That does sound fun. So that, what channel should people go to see that if it happens again?
That's what I linked in the chat there. It's going to be on the Best of Nest channel.
Oh, Best of Nest, okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, and they also have a Twitter, which is also Best of NS. I think I can grab that.
It is. It's
Yeah,
already.
we
I
got
linked it up.
too.
Yep.
Okay. And I guess like stuff like that about Beat the Record would probably be announced on Twitter. It's not
Yes.
something that's gonna be on the channel itself. I think.
I think we're
Because-
planning on. I think the plan is to restream it on that channel, if
yeah,
possible.
That sounds likely. But I don't know when we will start doing that.
Yeah, I don't think that's been.
I assume it's gonna take a while because right now it's the Big 20. Focus on that one.
Right, there's that. Yeah, I've got to wait for the mystery tournament to be over, and then there's going to be the Big 20 race, so have to make sure that that doesn't coincide with that. Or I say mystery race, it's not, or the Big 20 race.
Yeah, and this time I'm gonna join.
Having fun there, Midboss?
I'm having a lot of fun. What about you? I think this game is a little better than that game.
No love for Battletoads, come on.
No. You having fun there, Jadian?
Yeah.
Really?
He's going to beat this thing.
It's nice recovery after losing those races.
Yes, I found solace in being the one to win Swamp Thing after losing my first match.
No! Fuck.
Alright, so predictions from the people in the chat. Do you think that any of these players is going to beat the Dark Queen? And if they do, who's going to be the first to do it?
Oh, is that the boss, the goal?
Well, this
Yeah.
one's easy because eventually Jadian will. Because he's not going to stop until he does.
That doesn't make it easy because you got 2 other people here who could beat it before me.
Well,
Well,
as masochistic as you are.
yeah, I don't know. I could see Dragondarch going at this until he can.
It's anyone's
Maybe,
game
who
at the moment. I
knows?
think you all are very close to each other, like where you all die.
Welcome to the Revolution, battle jerks. I love the dialogue in this game, it's so good.
Eventually I'll get up and see what the Dark Queen is even like.
Oh my god, the green broccoli is so hard without a stick.
If I recall, the Dark Queen is pretty cheap. Like,
It
she
would-
just starts spinning all of a sudden, and then you're like, oh, well, there goes all my health, I guess.
Can't possibly be as cheap as the red broccoli though. Or just the red running dude.
Oh my, this green thing doesn't want to die now. There we go.
It would be a pretty bad thing if your toad wanted to die.
All right. Chat prediction is that Midboss is going to be the first to defeat Dark Queen.
Oh yeah.
Yay, more people followed our Twitter. It's the nice thing about starting a new Twitter account is you get a bunch of follows at the start just because, you know, as more people start to, it starts to show up in the you know, who to follow sidebar. So it starts pouring in all of a sudden once you get a certain critical mass.
Oh,
How far did you get?
Yeah.
I was almost at the end.
Oh.
Yeah,
What
the
happened there? You got on there and then it just was like, no, you didn't.
well, the hitbox on these springboards, I don't know about that.
Right.
I haven't had too much problem with the springboards at all.
I couldn't land on those to save my life.
The tool assisted run, like, it lands on them like on the way up in their jumps
Really?
and kind of sticks to them. Don't ask me how it works.
It works because it's tense.
Frame magic.
Yeah, the vertical levels in this game are probably the hardest, some of the hardest ones. Another climbing section, the Intruder Excluder, is another notoriously difficult level. I always had a bit of trouble with it.
Damn it. I took another hit.
Is it the one where you fight this space guy with the gun at the top?
Yep.
Yeah, that's...
It's got all the little fans on the wall that you get chopped up when you go into. More springboards, lots of things like that. It's got
Even
little,
the one where you just fall,
right,
the thing is chasing you.
the downward vertical one, the rat
Yeah.
race, is another hard one. Although fortunately you can cut out 2/3 of that by doing the scuzz boot. Although that's another
It's pretty hard.
trick that you're going to reset over if you're new to the game, and it's going to be a pretty tough one to get that right.
Then again, it's not like there's an easy level in Battletoads.
No, even the auto-scroller levels are kind of a pain. Probably the
Yeah,
easiest
It's
level,
pretty easy.
the level right before this stage, yeah, it's probably the easiest of the stages. But at the same time, if you are new to it, if it's your first time playing, you're probably not going to make it right through it.
Clear Winner is actually pretty fun once you've memorized the entire level.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because that's the thing. The way it challenges you is it's got to keep changing direction, and these direction changes come at you rapidly. And every time you're losing a few frames here, a few frames there as you go around the corner, and as that starts to accumulate, you eventually can't get away from the thing that's chasing you, and that's it. You also can't beat that level with 2 players because they just weren't really thinking about where to put the initial spawn positions.
Really?
So even the two, yeah, it makes it so that the second player spawns further back from the first player, and that's not far enough ahead of the thing that's chasing you to get through the level. So even the TAS has to kill off the second player there, and has to game over the second player, and then do the level, and then have the second player come back for this final level.
Everyone likes to joke that the testers never got that far.
They didn't. They must not have.
Or they were doing like infinite health or whatever, and then
Yeah, I guess that could
or
have been
like
it.
turn off clipping so that we don't die to this thing when we test the game.
But it's one of those things where, like, if you at all played it even once the way you're supposed to, you would have noticed that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's definitely a clear indictment of the testers.
So this stage is long.
It sure is.
I don't think that we've really talked about just
How did-
it's just really fucking long.
How did I even get hit right there? He wasn't moving.
What'd you get hit by?
Oh,
Green
broccoli.
broccoli.
Which broccoli?
He went back up,
Green block. broccoli.
stopped, and I ran into him and died.
You blew something
Oh.
at you, it looked like.
Those ones don't blow
They do.
anything, though.
Yeah,
So-
the gray ones look like they're blowing something, but nothing comes out of them. They're just full of hot air, I guess.
Oh boy. Bring back those fan puns.
Yeah, back to the moving air puns. But
We're
yeah,
all fans of them, right?
we're fans of the air puns. So Battletoads, that's a game I'd love to have on SGL. I'd say as a main game, probably a week-long game. But what levels to choose is definitely the question, because there's quite a variety. All the levels are very different from each other. This one is not a stage that I would choose for it, because obvious reasons.
What's obvious about not choosing this stage? Is it too short?
Too short? Too easy? I don't get it.
And you cut out the auto scrollers.
Right, so that cuts a lot of them out, yeah. The auto-scrollers.
How does level 2 work? Is it like an auto scroller that stops every now and then until you kill everything?
Yeah.
Yep, that's what it is. So it's probably not a good SGL goal, because once people start to learn the spawns, it's all just going to come down to the boss fight.
Yeah.
There is no boss
And then
fight
level
as
1
it
is so
is.
short, you probably can't use it alone. 3 is an auto scroller.
Yeah, one's short. Well, I mean, you could do level 1. Well, but see, that's the warp. Yeah, no, I don't know. There's no.
Right at the start.
Yeah, well, the warp is right at the start of that level. Level 3, the beginning of it is speedrunnable, but then it's auto-scroller.
Mhm.
I mean, the snakes,
Caverns
maybe?
would work.
But the snakes are kind of auto-scroller as well. And I think in all of them, you're limited by the snake movements. The
Well,
ice
there are
level.
things you can do
Hmm?
to optimize it, right?
Sure, yeah.
There are some tricks.
There's definitely some routing things you can do, but I think once you've got that, I don't think that there's going to be small
Yeah,
time
it
differences.
It does go. It's a lot of time where you can't make up time.
Hmm.
You're right.
Yeah.
5
Like,
is the ice one. That would work well.
Ice one would work fine, as would the sewer level. What's that called again? They've all got
I don't
clever
know.
names. Something clever. But yeah, that sewer level that you normally would go out of bounds on if you were doing a speed run. We could do inbounds only. There's that. I'm sure people would love those swimming sections, trying to make it past the spikes, like squeezing into
Oh,
the
yeah,
shortcuts.
those hitboxes.
Yeah, that's tricky.
And
Yeah.
there's those sharks that you have to.
Yeah, the
dodge.
hammerhead sharks
And the ducks.
and the
rubber
ducks.
duckies are like vicious.
Vicious ducks, exactly.
I just did a midair headbutt.
Yep, that's a thing.
I think PJ said they were like close to frame perfect.
Nice. I can feel it. Somebody's going to do this. Someone's at least going to get to the boss.
These rhino guys keep giving me the D.
So much red broccoli.
Yeah, that's just excessive. You need 3 of those, really?
And then for some reason, this yellow guy takes 1 extra hit.
I can't reach him. This isn't fair. I'm swinging right through him.
Yeah, you only get
Nice.
a couple hits, and then you just can't hit him anymore.
Why? I mean, he needs a breather.
There we go.
He's down.
Good jump.
There he is.
Oh,
Whoa. Fortunately, there are checkpoints.
But you don't keep the sticks, so why use them?
Looks like Dragondarch is making it work with the headbutts.
Oh, whoa, forgot about him.
Oh, they spit down, not up, not sideways. I wasn't expecting that.
That's Battletoads is. I wasn't expecting that. The game.
Well, I suppose since I'm up here, I should actually see what else is up here.
So has anyone beat the boss yet?
Not
I
yet.
haven't gotten to the boss yet.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen the boss.
Oh boy. Why didn't you bring us in with full health or something?
He did.
Feel
You
like-
do have full health.
Wait, I thought we only had like 2 or something. Do we just get
Those are
That's
lives.
lives.
Those are lives.
Those are lives.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, hearts.
Why did
are
that green
lives,
cloud?
and
Why did
blocks are health.
this green block like crispy?
Hmm.
Loves you.
Now I see what you were complaining about with not being able to hit the green block.
Mm-hmm.
And it's so hard to get the stick up there too.
That's what she said. Yeah. Wow. I guess while all the players are still here, thanks for being on the show again.
Yeah, thanks for having me. I always enjoy being on.
Have me again.
It was a joy to be here.
And I don't
Please
know if we still
schedule
have
me with Jadian next time.
Infested Rich, but if we do,
Next time
thank
I'll-
you very much for coming and doing commentary.
No problem. I'm glad I could make it.
Or Knighty for that matter. I think Knighty was... He did too well.
The too well, suspiciously well.
uh,
Someone did call it. Someone said Knighty will silently destroy everyone.
he destroyed that last goal. Like I don't
Yeah, the
like. I
last
think
one.
it would have taken a really good run for me to beat that. Really,
If I
really
just-
good.
I didn't map out the drops too much, but I did see.
Oh, come on, I was not in that hitbox.
I did
Was
have one
90
run.
Huh? What, Jadian?
I did have one run where I saw the small battery drop in the first water room.
Oh
And
yeah,
that maybe I could get it to work with that.
that
But
was
then,
the battery I was getting, and I would carry that to the end.
Right before entering the area with a bunch of rooms. I
Oh,
got
so
that
you're
last
killing a
enemy
lot of
there.
extra stuff then. Okay.
I think I was just
Huh.
killing a couple extra things in the first area. That's mostly what it was.
Well, yeah. So I don't. Do you guys know if Knighty did any of like the commentators? If Knighty did the rocket thing that I did at the start, right above the goo?
I can actually. I
I
have
didn't
videos
catch
still.
that
I
actually.
didn't think so. I could be wrong.
Because I want to know how he went that fast if he didn't do that.
No, he did not.
So.
I'm pretty sure he had a slower first split than I did. And
Huh. Well, I wonder, he must have used the end really efficiently or something, I don't know. I mean, I guess that means you can rocket the first room after the auto-scroller, which saves some time. Huh. I don't know.
You mean the one
my
with
time in
the
the end was like
snakes thing?
36. That was without picking up both the ration and the battery, which are really slow.
Oh, he pauses for a battery drop in the blue room where you're going left with the rocket suit. You
Yeah,
kill
that's
something
the-
in midair and get
Yeah.
This is part of the same one I go after.
So I just do the first room faster and he still beats me.
Well, Feasel said my splits were on par with his on that one run that I lost.
Yeah, it looked like it.
Uh,
The split coming out of the second auto scroller was about the same.
Oh, interesting. He switches to the wetsuit.
oh. See, I didn't do that at all. Thought it was
Oh, you
slower.
didn't switch to the wetsuit?
No,
I was going to the
rocket is
wetsuit
fine
to the
through
water
those two
areas.
the first water area didn't have a suit because I was getting the battery drop in that area. I probably lost a lot of time in that area. But the second one you can get through really, really quickly with the rocket suit.
And
Just
in
doing the slide off the ledge.
the red vertical section with the platforms that go up and down, he goes over the top.
Really?
I'm pretty
instead
surprised
of
by that.
the bottom.
I actually
Yeah, he
looked at
didn't
that.
use
It
the
didn't
wetsuit.
seem like it
It's
was
a wetsuit.
faster.
Yeah.
The thing
Like,
is,
I
you
looked
need
at-
to. I
I
think
looked
you
at the
swap to
platform
rocket.
positions when I got down to the door, and it looked like that route was slower because I'd been trying that.
I don't remember which room was after that. But
The
I think
last
you
room.
want the rocket suit.
Yeah, you just rocket to the
Yeah.
whole way through that room, and you only take 5 damage. Although there's
Yeah,
some
'cause-
lag.
Because Knighty loses time there if he has the wetsuit and has to swap to rocket suit anyways. Because the swaps take like 4 seconds.
Oh yeah, Mythical, can you send out your picks for the who to invite next?
I'll get you next time, Midboss, don't you worry.
Sure.
Yeah, someone.
Next time I'll practice more. Instead of getting
Next time
like,
I'll
oh.
practice more and not get a game I don't like.
I confirmed someone for the 28th. That's cool.
Don't worry, Midboss, I'll be there. You'll get a game you don't like.
Nah. Well, if you're voting, I might.
I think the next time I'm on, we need to have me and Mythical going head to head again.
Oh, maybe. But
We've been in like 3 different shows together, I think now, or 2 or something.
Really? So that's where all your
two.
points came from. You just farmed mythical at lunch. That's what you're saying.
Well, I beat him the first time around. Second time he beat me.
Okay.
I think that makes us rivals.
so does anybody in the chat have any suggestions for SGL games? I always like to know what games people really want to see done in this format. It's always fun to talk about.
Super Nintendo game, Plot Wars?
What's that?
Clock-
Hmm.
A Super Nintendo game called Clockwork, which is kind of a puzzle game.
Oh, that
I
game.
think
Yeah,
Trojan could be a
that was
good
another
game.
one you didn't like, right, Midboss?
I didn't hate it. It was just really weird.
Have you guys done Trojan?
Then what?
Trojan.
Oh, we have not on this show. No. I tried to
short
make some.
game.
Yeah, it's kind of short. I tried to make some goals for it, but I had a hard time finding a section of a couple minutes of nice strong gameplay.
Okay.
Because there's like the elevator part is not really suitable for it. There's like a couple parts that you can't really use. SNES Prince of Persia. That's a pretty good one. Lolo-esque
I know there was a
games.
SNES Prince of Persia.
Yeah, it's probably
Persia.
a better port than or a better version than the original.
Huh.
Huh? I'm probably going to go back through Power Blade 2 again sometime during this next week and see what times I can get without using save strats and the 2 goals.
You're a crazy person.
Nice.
Yes, you are a crazy person.
Well, the only real place I was losing time at the end was just because I was doing safe stuff rather than foregoing the ration. But I mean, it's not like this is the first time you've realized that I'm crazy, right?
Well, yeah. Just felt the need to state it again and again.
Ah, that stupid little gobbler. So how many of us have made it to the ball since I haven't?
I haven't yet.
Too
but
many
I've
to
been
count.
Really close.
Or 0. I want to look up the map for this stage. I want to see what this all looks like side by side.
This green broccoli takes so goddamn long to kill if you don't have the stick.
Well, that's interesting. The map has to have 2 copies of it to show the front view and the back view because there's no, one screenshot that can show you everything that's happening on the screen. That's interesting.
Oh, come on, that ranger's BS. Oh!
This game just doesn't look fun to play at all.
Oh, rip. Gotta be quick on that section sucks.
What section is that?
The vertical only.
Where you get the 4 green blocks that all spawn right on top of each other, and you gotta be like super quick to get up them.
Is that near the beginning or near the end?
And
Okay. I'm not sure if I've seen that one yet.
have you seen the enemy that comes in on the side and tries to blow you around? Tries to blow you off. Kind of looks
Nope.
like a big pig or something.
You got a ways to go then.
I just got back up to the second green broccoli. The one with apparently a lot of health. 6, 7 hits with the stick.
Yep.
I just got to the yellow platform. And I died. Because of... So you've been getting further than me, probably because I've been resetting it anytime I lose the stick. Pretty much. I should probably do a casual playthrough of Power Blade 2 now that I've got the time too.
Yeah, you really should.
That might actually be fun. I think it's an alright game, just I don't like it as a speed game. It's too frustrating. Nothing works.
Just a little practice and you're fine.
Oh, I mean, I got good at it. I didn't enjoy getting good at it, but I got good at it.
My plan is to submit it to AGDQ next year. Hopefully get it in and yeah, get more people's eyes on it.
Power Blade 2 has not been in a GDQ at all, right?
Nope.
Power Blade 1 has been in at least one.
I played it this year.
Yeah, you played it this year. Was it in... I feel like I saw someone else do it before. Maybe not.
No.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's been at ESA.
Ah, okay. That might be what I was thinking of. You going to ESA this year?
Yeah.
What you playing?
I submitted Ninja Gaiden 1, 2, 3 as like my own relay run. And I don't know if it's gonna get in, but I'm not gonna go there to play. I just wanna go there and meet up with everyone and just have a great time.
Mm-hmm.
And if I get to play, it's yeah, that's fun.
I think that would be really cool. I kind of want to like take expensive from a GDQ and just go to an ESA instead. I think that would be really cool.
It's so different from AGDQ.
That's what I hear.
Yeah, it's like much more casual.
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of fun. Do you know are the dates set yet?
Yeah, I think it's 28th June 28th, and yeah, on one week. So that would be like 4th July, 5th July maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, that'd be cool if I could go to that.
I know Duckfit is gonna try to go there, so that's cool.
Oh really? Oh,
I hope he can. I hope he can make it.
Maybe I'll chat with him about it if he's going.
And there's been rumors about other like Americans, but I'm not sure. I heard like last year that Spike Vegeta was trying to make it, but didn't get the money for it or something. So I hope we can make it this year.
Yeah, that'd be really cool.
Yeah, it's not cheap to go to if you're in the States.
Yeah. Because what I don't think they fly direct. Or maybe they fly direct from where I live. I don't know if I'd have to go stop by somewhere. I don't know. Should check the rates on that.
You probably have to probably fly to Gothenburg or something like that, and then take the train from there.
That's not too far though, is it? The train? It's just a couple hours maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
maybe 2 or something. Sweden is not too big of a country, so...
Would the train go like straight there, or would I have to like take a train and then like a bus or something?
No, it should go straight there.
Okay, that's really nice.
Like, what's it called? It's gonna take place in like the city hall or whatever you wanna call it. And it's basically at the station, so that's pretty cool.
Okay. That's really cool.
I really wanted to go to SGDQ as well this year, but unfortunately it doesn't work with my vacation and stuff like that because it's so spread out from each other.
It's unfortunate. What are the SGDQ dates? Do you guys know?
End of July. I don't remember.
Yeah, it's July 26th through I don't know, a week after that.
Okay.
And they're opening up the submissions in like a week or so. I think.
The submission's open tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Still got one game I need to get a video for that. Oh my god.
Feasel, are we gonna see Wizard and Warriors at SGDQ maybe?
I indeed am going to offer it. Dark Terex also is going to offer it, and I think we may do a race if that
Oh, that'd be cool.
if that gets in. Hopefully, it's been. Oh man, I don't even know if that has been in a GDQ. So I think it's got
not
good
gonna be one I've
chances.
watched.
Yeah, it's a well-known game, not been in a GDQ before, and we have got 2 runners interested in doing it. So I think chances are pretty good on that one.
Nice.
That was actually a pretty good kill for that.
I think that would make a good game as well for like for me. I don't really understand the game, so it would be nice to have it on and have it explained by commentators and stuff like that.
Here's an
Yeah.
explanation. It's hard.
It's weird. It's very floaty, and there's RNG all over the place. So there, and the damage boosts are a pain in the butt. So there you go, Wizards and Warriors.
I had Dark Terex on for commentary when I did a race stream for Big 20 race, and I tried to get some in depth from him, but yeah, I just don't get it.
These upside down bouncers.
This game is too strong for you, Jadian.
It has you climb up a bunch of springs, some of them moving around the the tower.
Oh, you're
Right after-
there.
I was, and then I jumped into a jumped right into a spike ball.
Yep. Sounds about right. They put
Like it
that
wasn't
there
even
on
before the
purpose.
next round. It was beneath the next platform, if anything.
Oh, Dragondarch, by the way, did you say that Eagle improved his record today in Zero Mission?
Really?
Yeah,
I had not actually.
he got in-game time 26:38,
Damn.
real RTA 38:50. I actually just got my eyes on that game, and I love it. I think I'm gonna pick it up for 100% actually.
Any percent or 100%? I hear what you just said.
100%. And
Welcome to
might-
RNG hell.
yeah, but I just want to play it more because I loved it. And who knows, maybe I'll pick up 100% after or something.
Which Metroid games do you run, Dragondarch? The original, Fusion,
Original
and
Zero Mission. I've done some Fusion.
Do you do Metroid 2?
No, but I have been working on the remake. AM2R. I'm actually on the testing team for that.
Oh, I was gonna say, wait, there's a remake of.
There will be.
There will be
That's
when it's
cool.
done. It's pretty close.
I've always, been a little interested in that game, but was always kind of turned off by the Game Boy-ness of it.
I still haven't played that. I've been meaning to get around to playing that. I'm not sure what it looks like yet.
I have not
Is
either.
it as unforgiving as the original? Like, do you
No.
spawn with 30 health when you die, and
It's a
like,
Game Boy game. Come on. It can't be.
You know, Metroid 2 for Game Boy has save points.
Oh,
Fantastic.
when was that? What year was this? Do you know?
No idea.
I just remember that it was when I was a kid.
It's probably got to be 89 or 90 or something.
Well, it was Super Metro was like 92 or something.
91.
Right?
91? Oh,
So it was probably pretty close to Super Metroid then. It's probably why it has a lot of the same stuff. Is it the same like team? Like dev team?
I do not
As far as
know.
I know, maybe.
And you've never touched Super, have you?
Not anything more than casually.
So I figured.
I like the game, but I don't really care for the physics that much.
Really? I guess, yeah. That's why people that like Super Metroid don't care for the physics of other games. It's different.
Oh, it's kind of cool because of the monochrome presentation of the Game Boy. They added all the detail to her suit, all the the shoulder guards and all the plates and stuff, and that's where that all came from.
Ow, fuck.
You're getting really close. Dragondarch is very close to the top.
I keep having trouble with the rhinos. They just do not
No,
want me
you
to have
don't!
the stick.
I will punch you in the mouth. He had his mouth open. I shoved my fist into it. It worked somehow.
Oh, that broccoli just.
I forgot that broccoli was coming.
Oh, you got to the blowy guy.
At the very least, I hit another checkpoint.
I actually remember when I saw TMR's and JC's co-op round this year at AGDQ, like when they reached this climb, I was thinking to myself like, wow, this climb is long and they're doing it fast.
Okay, broccoli down.
First broccoli down.
Yeah, it's 1994 on Super Metroid. I just checked that.
Oh no, I'm dead.
Ouch.
Missed time to jump.
Oh crap, I forgot that there was that one before the two together.
So has anyone seen the boss yet?
No.
Getting
Oh, wow.
close.
I think I made a good decision. Stop doing
Oh,
it.
you did.
Best decision I made all day.
That one wasn't.
It's the best decision I made all week. As opposed to go decisions like ranking Power Blade 2 not at the bottom of my list on voting.
Regrets.
Yeah, remember, we also
I
had
played
Cobra
that game for,
Triangle
like-
on there.
I voted that top. That game looked like
Why?
fun. That game looked like so much fun.
No,
You guys are crazy.
I want to go look at the voting again.
I hear a
Correct me
lot
if
of
I'm wrong.
that game looked like fun. I hear that a lot when in SGL. So
Correct me
Yeah,
if I'm
Cobra
wrong,
Triangle
Feasel, but I think
was,
I vetoed that game.
Was double vetoed, and when it wasn't vetoed, it was the worst and then the best.
I wanted to play that. That looked like a different kind of game, and instead of just like
So it sounds like
an
we agreed
awful
that
dumb
Midboss had shit
platformers
taste
that we
there.
play, it looked like something different and fun. And
Yeah.
instead,
I played it. It's not good.
I
It's
played it for like
excellent.
10 minutes and it seemed alright. Yeah.
Didn't you say that about Battleblade 2?
I said that. Okay, so I played Power Blade 2 for like 5 minutes. I'm like, oh, this is a Mega Man game. I'm just gonna bid it high because I like Mega Man games. And then it handles like poo.
Okay, I made it to this section, which means I'm really close.
This is my first time in a while going through the stage without the bar.
Yeah, there is a yellow broccoli. It's like a cauliflower.
There's a broccoli and a cauliflower. Yeah.
Made it to the boss.
Congrats.
Now beat it.
Oh, there are extra bars up here. Oh,
I'm
and that's
dead.
the guy you all. What the?
Oh, it's. It seems Jadian was not aware of the face.
Yeah, that was my first time
side
getting that.
screen mechanic. If you've seen the speedruns, you know it's the only time they ever stop. Oh wait, if you die once you get to the boss, you get to continue.
Yeah,
the
she's
boss?
considered a separate level, I guess.
Okay. That is
That's very
a
helpful.
gigantic relief. Yes.
Yes. Wow, Dragondarch was the guy who made it to the top first. Let's see who actually defeats Dark Queen, though. It could still be anybody's game.
Come on, Jadian, don't let
Even
it go down
Midboss
like
could do
this.
Yep.
Yeah.
Maybe she
Yeah.
never comes down off the top of the screen. Oh. Just soft locks the game right there. There's some kind of manipulation for her, right?
There is a way to basically just be able to keep hitting her. I don't know how to do it.
Yeah. This Ninja Gaiden music fits.
Ninja Gaiden music always fits.
Yeah, that's true.
This is from the second one, I think.
Yep.
I know this plays on the rain or the wind level with all the rain pouring down, I think.
Yeah, because there's an audio cue for
Yeah,
the
that's right.
jumps
Mhm.
with the wind.
Yeah.
Oh, they have audio cues for that? I didn't know that.
Yep.
Yeah. I know Jorf at least is listening to the music and he's like,
That was not fair.
now.
Yeah, that's what I do as well. One of my favorite OC remixes is actually from Ninja Gaiden 2, Sprinting Riffs. Really good song. I think it's stage 4 in Ninja Gaiden 2. It's awesome.
It's an 8-bit Liberi Fatale, the intro to FF8. I can't believe I just said FF out loud. Final Fantasy VIII.
All right. I forgot she comes back up and can kill you after she dies.
Yep, that's the thing.
I forgot about that, but I beat her.
There we go.
Nice. Good job.
1340
minutes,
something.
45 seconds.
Nice. This man did it. The Tower of Power.
You want to improve your time, Dragondarch?
No. But here, I'll send it to you guys so you can time it to the frame if you want.
All right. Oh, you're welcome. Yes, go ahead and set it in. Why not?
Yeah.
Wow, that upload took forever.
Yeah, this is, well, 1345 is not the longest submission we've had, actually.
That's true. There was a 17 minute.
Oh, okay, so you're supposed to hold on to the poles to survive that?
Yeah.
Well, I know where you are then.
Where I was.
I don't even
Also,
have
you
to.
should
I don't
know
even have to
that,
see your screen. I know exactly where you are.
Again,
order to
where I
time-
was, like 30 seconds, 10
30, yeah.
seconds before I
It's
said
a
that.
delay.
You're actually probably about 2/3 to 3/4 of the way up if you're at that point.
In order to actually time the runs, you kind of just fast forward through the movie. But if it's 13 minutes, you could be holding down tab for a while. That's okay. I also had to download the game.
Oh,
53,322 frames.
Yes.
Alright, this won't take as long as I thought it would.
I didn't time. So if you're holding onto a stick, can you actually grab the rods, or?
You can after he stops blowing you.
No, I mean if I'm holding onto the
yeah.
stick,
Oh
then
yeah, yeah. If you're already holding a stick, you can still grab onto them. They
Okay.
They weren't that much of a dick. They could have been, but they weren't.
It seemed in line for what I've seen so far.
I hope I didn't break anything. I actually tried to enter the run in, but it's a little, it's like it's not quite set up.
For what? What?
We tried entering the completion time for the bonus game.
Oh. It probably doesn't break anything.
Alright.
Yeah, without player numbers assigned, it's probably going to be a little weird.
But I can, whoops,
Yes, please try to break my website. Continue doing what you're doing.
This is how we troubleshoot.
I'm
Well,
just
you
using a
have to
calculator.
test it out in full. You have to make sure it works in every situation.
Right.
Don't they normally fix those too? Or pay the people who fix those too?
Maybe.
Test for them?
It's 1341.87.
Man.
Wow. What do you suppose the actual time for this is in the speed run? I'm gonna go look this up. Oh baby.
1 minute?
1 minute. Who's got the record for this?
TMR, I think.
TMR and one player?
I
Yeah.
think so, yeah.
There's been... wait, who
I
was
think
working...
JC took it back. I'm not sure, but
Oh, yeah,
Could
JC
be.
might have taken it. I haven't actually watched a record Battletoads run since back when PJ still had it.
yeah, we have JC with the record of 1241 in August of 2014.
Oh, good. So Michael's tower climb took longer than his entire run.
No. Yeah,
Good
wow,
to
it sure
know.
did.
yeah, I think like beginning of 2014 or maybe end of 2013 that it was like a pretty low 13-minute run, 13:20 or 13:10 or something, and then they just kept grinding it out and yeah, traded it back and forth.
And I got killed by the broccoli.
Broccoli is too strong.
Usually it's the horns guy because I forget about the fourth guy and then I run forward and he's in the middle of a charge when I'm rounding the corner to see him.
Yeah. Just wait till you get to see the yellow broccoli at the top.
Okay, so it looks like it's about 3 minutes, this goal, in with the road record run. 3 minutes. So that's the time to beat, guys.
That makes me feel slightly better.
What, that it's like a quarter of the length of the run is this stage?
No, that it wasn't like 1 minute.
Okay.
My time was terrible, but it wasn't like 15 times worse. It's only 5 times worse.
I so rarely get that boot.
Is it wrong that I just saw Knighty jump off like the top of the screen? I thought it was gonna kill him.
It's happened to me a lot here.
He got on one of the green and orange springboards that launch you like all the way up, but he hadn't killed the enemy in the area yet, so it just launched him completely off screen. I was fully expecting it to be like, nope, dead. That's how Battletoads works.
My split's at the bottom of the screen, so sometimes there's a platform there at the bottom that you can't see. That'll catch you if you miss a forward once.
Well, there's plenty of space at the top of the screen to put your splits.
Yeah.
I just noticed that the bar at the top of the screen is in a different place on this stage than it is in the previous stage. If you notice when you restart,
I just noticed that. And
it
I just said
moves. That's strange.
Okay, game.
Probably some, because they're probably doing some mad voodoo to get this crazy effect on an NES. So they probably are doing something weird with that extra space.
Yeah, maybe. Huh.
Not rendering anything there so that they can have more action on the parts that they do render.
Something like that.
Yeah, I'm surprised that this doesn't cause massive lag.
Is there a lot of lag in other parts of the game?
No,
Sort of.
there's not a ton of it. Like, it's actually pretty decent in most cases.
Right, but just with all these moving sprites, I don't know.
Well, the problem is if there was lag, this would be easier. You'd be able to time things better.
Oh, true.
Or so you think.
When they were testing it, they're like, "Oh no, if we allow this much lag, this is going to be way too easy. We need to ramp up the difficulty."
Right. Although, if there was lag that was related to how much you rotate the tower, I'm sure that would be a huge change in the routing. You know, if you have to minimize tower rotation in order to do this optimally.
No, I was thinking about like how the hell would you do this, but I think I see just a very clever use of tiles.
Yeah, it's kind of neat the way there's the reflection. If you look at the specular reflection along the left edge, it's kind of interesting to see the way it kind of creeps over into the next notch of the tower. It's pretty neat.
It's well done. For sure.
This game it was thinking outside the box in so many ways too. There's not really other games you can compare this to because it's, nominally it's a beat 'em up in the Double Dragon vein, but it's not at all like other beat 'em ups on the NES, and it's also a platformer. But the platforming is also weird. Like you get these big jumps, and all the levels are very like themed. And almost everything in this game is unique. Like it's not like the same stuff used over and over again in every level. It looks like they re-themed the entire thing for every level they made.
You're rappelling down a rope in one, and you're riding on a jet bike, and you're surfing on a thing, and you're on a. I don't know what the hell that wheel thing that gravitates to.
Right.
I don't know what that is, but it's there.
Yeah, everything is like a conceptual one-shot. Like most games, they come up with a thing, they program the mechanics to do a thing, and then they like put that thing throughout the game so they can kind of get used in their code. But I guess like these guys decided they were going to implement that grappling line just for level 2. They're going to implement this spinny thing just for this level.
Well, I remember back when the commercials were out for this, they called that wheel thing that Mythical was just talking about babe shaving.
Okay. Let's see. In the level 1 boss, it switches to like the
second person
perspective. Exactly. Yeah, you're like
one of two fights, one of two things in video games that I can think of is that and Shredder. And,
yes, exactly. Shredder in Turtles 4. Mm-hmm.
Although wait, no, that doesn't quite count. In Deadly Premonition, there's a sequence where like you get a separate camera that shows you where like the guy chasing you is, but I think it's third person.
Level 1 also has those optional enemies that you can ride. Those dragons that you can disable and then ride them. They only do that in one stage. You'd think that if they were going to do like
and pull them up in stage 4.
Oh yeah, I guess it was that.
And that does all kinds of interesting things.
But yeah, they decided they were going to program vehicles into it and then just only put it in one level. Like all the stuff, they just put a lot of effort into it and then didn't use it anywhere else in the game.
They were too good for that.
Too good for it.
It's kind of like the modern AAA game. That just like you get Call of Duty, where like you get a wingsuit for this level, and it's like, well, you probably could have built an entire game around a wingsuit mechanic, but you get it for one level.
Well, you were saying that they could build an entire game around the newt suit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'd be neat to see.
Power Blade 2 is not quite on the same level of Battletoads, but they did some impressive things with the suits, I think.
I think there's like only one suit there in Power Blade 2 that was kinda poorly made. That was the Patriot suit.
Yeah,
That's what the P was for.
that's the.
I thought it was like power suit.
What's that do?
It absorbs projectiles.
No, it
Yeah,
lags
it's
the game.
super useful in the final boss rush.
Yeah, it's for one.
I had no idea how to handle this.
Yeah, I guess it's pretty handy for a casual playthrough, but I thought it was pretty boring.
So Jadian, the secret to that one is that you let it move around the tower on its own before you get on it.
No, watch my death though.
Wow.
Yeah. It kind of sprang me downward.
I don't know if you're adding a player or what, but the yeah, okay, you're on it. I was
I'm
gonna say
just-
something is going on with the layout.
I'm gonna have to get back onto another SGL episode sometime soon and
Oops.
take back first place from Midboss.
Yeah, you can't have that.
Yeah, I never actually checked to see what happened to the rankings.
I dropped one place. Knighty is 1 point ahead of me.
Mm.
But
So
at
now
least
you
I
guys are
crushed
in top
Bionic
four.
Commando. So is that mythical?
You guys are the official top 4 now.
Yeah, we are.
This is our most decorated episode yet.
Knighty came all the way from 9th to get there.
If only I'd had enough time for practice that I had been able to learn the non-safe strats.
Yeah, I was doing Castlevania, and with Dragondarch actually, and Canonophone got a time that was just like, with my strats, a perfect run does not beat that. So it was just ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to change up my strats in the middle of this race, and it didn't work out too well.
Yeah, no, it's not an easy thing. Dragondarch did the same thing to me actually in Darkwing Duck. Figured out the super arrow on the boss, and I was just
Oh,
like,
yeah,
well,
that.
yeah. And I was like, I guess I'll try to figure it out with the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, on the second goal, I think for the first split, I had better times than most people by like 3 or 4 seconds. So all the time I was losing was just from picking up the ration and the power the battery.
Mostly the battery. The ration wasn't even that big of a deal.
It was if I took too much damage getting there, but
Oh, Knighty, so close. Wait. Knighty? I don't know if you have him.
Do I have
That
them
one-
backwards?
You do have them backwards. Because
Thanks.
Jadian's got his splits at the bottom.
we do this so that we don't confuse you.
Like, wait a minute, that's Knighty. No, it's listed as Jadian. Wait a minute.
Oops. Yeah, I'm having to do this manually because for some reason Firefox just wouldn't load up the restreams, so I had to switch over to Chrome, and I can't use my script to control the broadcast anymore.
Oh.
That's why everything's all sloppy, and like, look how these boxes are not at all the same size as each other. Unacceptable.
You can just,
Also, it
you
took-
just blame Skype.
Yeah, it's Skype's fault.
Also, I think it took me like 20 or 30 minutes of playing this game to realize I could double tap to run.
Ha! So you haven't been headbutting then? I take it.
When I try to headbutt, I'm mostly going over the enemies.
The timing on it's really funky, but once you get used to it, it's actually like one of the most useful.
Okay, I can see
game.
how it helps against the yellow guys now, because it beats their charge. Unlike pretty much everything else I can do to attack them.
Yeah, a lot of bosses are beaten just by ramming your head against them over and over. You actually have to get really good at double tapping and then attacking without moving too far forward.
Yeah, that's a thing.
I'm hungry again.
Then apply that to me using a GameCube controller.
Yeah, you either get the analog stick, which has to like return all the way to neutral, or you have the worst D-pad possibly ever.
It's not a bad D-pad if your hands are tiny.
Mine are big. I've got
I know.
big fat thumbs. I press the entire D-pad in at once.
Yep. Welcome to my world.
I had to attain a special dialing wand for phones.
So I see there are only 2 left. Was there a victory or a defeat?
There
It's a
was a
victory.
I
victory.
completed it.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Nice.
You did it 13 and a half minutes.
Why didn't you keep playing to optimize it?
I know. You can get that down to 3 minutes, apparently.
Yeah.
No.
That's a lot of time to cut off. Well, it looks like Dragondarch's ready for the mystery tournament. He's doing some good blind work.
Yeah, I gotta do my next match like tomorrow or something.
Who
I
you
was too scared to do the mystery tournament.
Too scared.
Yeah, too many games that like I would just be like, oh.
Yeah,
I was
that's
watching-
right.
My first
Flicky
game this time
to-
actually wasn't that bad. It was
Daffy
a
Duck or
freeware
something.
game, which was of all things surprising.
There's a ton of freeware games this time, which is pretty cool.
It was
I like
freeware
that.
and requires the mouse. They're like, you need a mouse for this.
Wait, what was it?
Uh,
What was it called?
Castle of Elite.
Huh, I haven't played that one. What
Would've
was
been
it?
nice
It's like a puzzle platformer. It was actually surprisingly good.
Huh, cool.
Ah,
So all your mystery games you've been playing with a GameCube controller.
Yep.
Other than the mouse ones. How do you beat people? The thing is
getting
just
I really like the GameCube controller. It's by far my favorite controller.
well, yeah, it's a good controller if you don't want D-pad.
I love it for 3D games.
Yeah, exactly.
I just got used. What it is when I started running Zero Mission way back when, I couldn't use the GBASP because the D-pad is too small. I couldn't do anything on that. So the only other option was to use the GameCube controller and just learn how to play it on stick.
Yeah, okay, that's reasonable.
Or do like me, buy the insanely expensive Horde controller.
Oh, I would kill for one of those, man.
Yeah, it's a really
getting one, but they're not cheap.
Yeah, I bought it and it's a really good controller, but so damn expensive.
I like how optimized the early sections of the climb are, just because you have to do them so many times.
I guarantee after Jadian finishes, he's gonna keep playing, trying to get a good time.
Yeah, if he doesn't beat Dragondarch, I predict that he will do it again.
I bet Jadian can get this under
I
like.
can almost guarantee he's gonna beat me on his first try.
Well,
Once
he's
he
got
gets to the top.
1248 right now.
Well,
No,
he was
wait, there's
doing
Knighty.
continues.
Right. I forgot.
Yeah,
I
he's
was
that's
doing
Knighty.
5.
Jadian,
All
have
you
you
gotta
been
do is
splitting?
get to the boss, then you can use continues if you need to.
Also, I can never remember where. I can't remember anymore where any of these yellow guys come up.
Yeah, that's true. There's not really any. The visual cues are all samey.
It's like I remember that these levels exist. I just can't remember where they are. And I haven't gotten as far as Knighty is right now. Yet.
This cauliflower is giving Knighty trouble. I love when
Did
it's
the thing
blowing
kill
him and
you?
he just keeps swinging the stick. He's like, please, please, please. Hitboxes, wow.
Is he supposed to be killing him with the hits?
I don't know.
It's not dying.
You can go with him still alive, so maybe you're not supposed to kill him. I don't know.
The yellow cauliflower is invincible.
Okay, there you go.
You just have to deal with it.
Let's see.
I was gonna say it looked like he dealt with it, but then I haven't seen the game over screen yet, so haven't stayed on one life long enough to see it.
That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm actually legit curious just how fast PJ does that stage. I just used like the YouTube time to figure it out, but I don't think that's perfectly accurate. I want to see exactly what it was.
So does PJ have the record in this game now? This wasn't it
I
between
think-
No.
TMR
No,
and
JC.
KC?
Yeah, I think it may be JC right now, but it was TMR and JC who were going at it
Okay.
last year.
Yeah.
They spent a lot of time at AGDQ working on the co-op run.
Yeah.
Really? I wasn't sure if PJ had picked it up after that, or if he's just been playing other stuff.
Nah, his focus right now, I believe, is ActRaiser 2
Yeah, I've seen him playing a lot of that.
and
He's got
Bionic,
it optimized
Bionic
now.
Commando Rearmed 2.
2.
Yep, 100%.
2.
Yeah, the first Rearmed, they were like trying to sort of recreate the NES game, and they put their own twist on it, and it was a little janky. And then in Rearmed 2, they just were like, all right, let's break away and do more of our own thing. And
Probably
it's
for the
probably a
better.
better game for it. Yeah.
That's cool. I didn't even know there was a Rearm 2.
You can jump.
Whoa.
Just a
What?
little bit though, like just a tiny little hop, but you can. It was in the marketing pitch.
I think I
You
saw a
can
tweet
jump.
where PG said you could out of bounds into the menu or something.
Into the menu.
That sounds right.
Yeah, it was something really weird.
If it comes from PJ, then yeah, whatever. I believe it. Not questioning it.
I really hope he gets the ActRaiser 2 run that he's looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's
I was
been-
trying
Been
to say.
working so hard for so long on that.
Yeah, that game has got to be like so insanely optimized by now. I just can't even imagine.
Well, that's the thing. Like, no one else is really giving him competition. So he's going for this awesome super run. Just cuz.
Yeah,
He
I like
he
that.
compares to the TAS.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's what
It's
I expect from him with that game.
It's like 3 stages in, I'm only like 3 seconds behind the TAS. Or it might have
That
been
is
closer than that. I know there's some stages he like matches the TAS on.
Yeah, because you can buffer input, right? So
I
you don't lose
think
those
so.
frames on jumps and stuff. So
Hmm.
it's
Does
yeah.
that
I
game-
mean, obviously
that
it's
game
not
have-
easy, but
Variable
It's-
jump height does it, or does it? I can't remember.
yeah,
It has
on
variables
vertical
of height.
sections, the task kind of flies right up
Okay.
it. He'll be just behind, but yeah, he does lose a little bit there.
I think ActRaiser 2 was my favorite run, ADDQ 2014, to watch. At least one of them.
That's right. There you have it.
It's a very, very technical game, though. Like, I own the game. I've only ever played it like once, and I'm like, this is hard. I'll come back to it some other day, and I put it down. That was like 8-9 years ago. All I know about the game is just from watching PJ play it, and it's pretty obvious just from watching that it's like, holy fuck, what is he doing?
Yeah, the jumping. I played it for a little bit. I can't remember why, but the jumping, like if you're holding forward when you jump, and then you try to go back, you just fall straight down. But if you neutral jump without any direction, then you can freely move left and right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's like
Yeah.
what La Mulana I think is a game like that.
It's because when you're moving forward, when you get to the peak of your jump, you can actually like spread your wings and kind of glide or fly a little bit,
Yeah.
and you can't go backwards from that position. So I think that's just the way it's hard coded. It locks you into you can possibly glide, but you didn't neutral jump, so you're not going backwards. Let's load up PJ. Something I can see the frames on. And hopefully not crash my computer in the process.
Not crashing is always very nice.
My computer's been acting up a lot lately. I think it's just the parts are finally going bad in it.
I don't know.
Let's see if I can
He's
get past
just
the
playing
red
Skype.
bar.
Like I can't watch a stream and stream at the same time, or my computer will just blue screen on me.
Really?
I can't even watch my own preview. I can't even watch like my stream just to make sure everything looks fine. I have to completely keep it. I have to keep it paused, muted. I can have the chat open, but I can't do anything else with it. And when I send people to raids, I have to open a channel, pause the stream immediately, and just read the stream title. Okay, I think they're doing this. You guys go over there and spam this in the chat. Shut off OBS, close every program I'm using for streaming. Then I can unpause their stream and watch. It's so stupid.
It looks like the section Knighty was on is probably going to be fun, huh? I forgot that I was at this part.
God.
I jumped over that.
How many of these wind-blowing guys are there in this level?
You mean the yellow cauliflower?
No, not the ones...
The guy who's offside.
190's that right now, right? Or was that?
Yeah. Oof.
There is no way that I'm timing this right.
What makes you think that?
Because if I'm looking at these numbers right, I did stage 9 faster than PJ did.
Wait, what?
That's not right.
I gotta make
Did
sure I
it
get the
take me
stars
12
right.
minutes?
No, I mean for Bionic Commando.
Oh, okay. I thought you
Oh.
were talking about Battletoads.
I mean, you might have. Who knows?
It was a pretty short section.
Yep.
Yeah, and you did pretty well. We couldn't keep up.
I almost could. I'd started getting that last jump in the minecart area, but I wasn't.
I think I was doing something wrong in the boss. Were you guys like, so you jump up and then you grapple again, and then you? I think I saw it when I watched PJ start again. He was like doing a shot, one of the 3 shots before you like went over the dude.
Yeah, I have no idea how he was doing that.
Because I could not do that. So if that wasn't where the time was, I don't know where you gained like 2 seconds on me then.
Yeah.
It's probably one of those things where it's just tiny little parts over and over and over.
Probably. I don't know. I was doing a couple parts slow, I guess. What were you doing at the very end before the door? Were you just
like
going
vertical
straight up
climb?
twice, or were you doing that weird thing PJ tried to do where he did like the angle and then up?
Nah, just straight up.
Oh. I guess I was just like bad at optimizing little movement.
Were both of you going through the minecart area the same way PJ did?
No.
No.
I did the
I-
lower section until I reached the very end where you can't, basically where the big gap is. And then
Yeah.
I would climb straight up to the top and then grapple once up there and walk to the right.
Yeah.
I was
That's-
trying to. At the very end, I was trying to copy that part.
I tried copying that so much and just could not figure it out.
I was getting it some of the time, so I figured that's probably what I was going to need to beat you.
I just kept trying that one drop that Feasel did. After the mine carts, you'd like drop down and then grapple, and it was just impossible. I couldn't do it. I'd lose like a couple seconds there every time, I thought.
Yeah, so going by frame counts, PJ's run is 47.214 through that stage.
So everyone was like right there.
Yeah, we were all real close.
Yeah.
I got him by less than a second. Holy hell. I beat PJ at Bionic Commando for one stage. I feel special.
Nice. Now do that and get the truck skip in a run, and you got the world record.
Oh, fuck this truck skip.
So there's in the overworld you move around between the the levels, and there's a spot where you have to get lucky essentially. Otherwise, you have an extra 2 trucks that you'll run into, which adds 26 seconds to the time or something like that.
So it's a reset.
That's a reset for sure. But it's
I
all.
can't remember, is it 50-50 or is it?
No, it's worse than 50-50.
Yeah.
I think it's worse than 50-50.
I think it was like, I want to say PJ said it was like 2 and 7 or something stupid like that.
I worked out how it actually works. I just don't have the numbers in front of me, but there's no, actually maybe it's it's worse than that. It's like every time you move, there's a 2-frame rule for when your helicopter can start moving. Like the trucks will always move immediately as soon as the text clears, but your helicopter may take an extra frame to start moving or it may not. So there's a 50-50 chance every time you move you're going to lose a frame over the trucks. And you have to get it on, I think, at least 6 out of the 10 movements that you do. You have to get the frame rule to work out in your favor.
Huh.
But it's annoying because it happens like halfway through the run, already after the really difficult stages. So you're resetting all the time.
That sounds pretty frustrating.
Yeah.
That's why PJ just got sick of any percent and started doing 100% more seriously.
Yeah.
100% doesn't have to rely on that.
Mm-hmm.
I've gotten to the point where I can't even remember what part of the tower I'm on anymore.
It's all just one big tower. It never ends.
Well, you'll still finish. You and Knighty are the never quitters.
Knighty's the quiet one.
Mm-hmm.
Says
Doesn't have a
nothing,
microphone or
obliterates
something, right?
everyone.
Jadian, do you have a forfeit on SRL yet?
No. I haven't been doing too many races lately, though.
Yeah, but you still have, what, like a couple hundred blind races? Never quit one? You're a never quitter?
That's the goal.
I don't think Knighty has any either. And he has way more races than you do. I'm gonna go check.
I felt so sorry for a guy who joined the big 20 race.
Oh, Zergriff.
Yeah, Sargriff.
Is that the guy who finished like
48
30
hours.
Oh my.
What was that race though?
He
He
spent
had to
like
go to
12
work.
hours on Tetris.
Yeah,
Of what?
he had to go to work, so he had to forfeit. But
Yeah, this was the Big 20 race, the 20 game race.
Okay.
He just joined completely blind and was like, I'll beat these 20 games. And it was like,
should've done
Tetris,
that.
get 100 lines. And he's like, I've never really played Tetris, so now I have to learn how to get good enough at Tetris to get through level 9.
Wait. So I saw, yeah, it took him like an hour to 2 hours a game, and I saw like 12 hours of Tetris. I assumed he like took a nap or something. He was playing
Nope.
that whole time.
He was
Yep.
playing.
He might have taken a break for like food or something at some point.
Yeah, I think
How is
all
it
in
No,
all,
I was streaming
Possible.
the whole time, and people in my chat were telling me about it.
right.
He'd get to like 95 lines and then choke, and they're just like, oh god, come on.
Yeah, he was probably awake for
Wow.
almost 2 days straight.
yeah,
I mean, unless
What a
he woke up
crazy
just
guy.
before the race started, but still, that's like crazy.
He
and then
sounded
go to work.
surprisingly lucid when he was doing like Mario 2, which was like 19th game. I was kind of impressed that he was able to put thoughts and words together
And then what? He went to work right after that or something?
Yeah.
He went to bed so he could go to work.
Oh, okay.
I feel like I should do that for the next race. Sounds like fun.
Going
Oh, going
completely blind.
blind?
Just completely blind minus what I've already played.
I know Crack Attack. He did that too, and he was doing a 24-hour stream before that.
Oh boy.
But he gave up at some point as well.
Yeah, look at Knighty. 400 races, no quits.
Wow.
And he has joined some dumb stuff. He joined a Lola 2J race with us, and he finished. Where's that race? Let's see. Lola.
The whole game?
No,
Oh.
So the goal was originally 13 worlds.
Oh, right.
We reduced it. Yeah, you were in the race.
I was in the first part of it.
Yeah, we eventually brought that down to 7, I think.
Yeah.
And that took us like 15 hours or something. Yeah, he didn't join another one, so he did learn his lesson.
What lesson?
The lesson you and me didn't learn. So the first race we did 1 to 7. It took 13 hours. Knighty finished at like 16 and a half. And we had a bunch of forfeits.
Oh,
I see
Knighty
the Dark
has reached
Queen.
the boss.
Dark Queen, Dark
My
Queen.
stream must be behind, so I don't see it.
Oh, I'm watching on
Yeah,
the
we're-
hitbox.
The
Oh,
cool
right.
people are watching on the low latency stream.
Yep, Knighty's there. He almost got nailed by that cauliflower again.
I like the comments for this race. Feasel puts the lol in Lolo.
What was the race number?
I can just link it
Oh, okay.
in Skype if you want.
Sure.
I'm fairly certain I was so tired that I was on the last stage and I waited for Jadian to be at like 2 stages and have him then help me with the stage I was on. So I just couldn't do it.
Because of water currents.
Yeah, it was that dumb current level.
Which one?
Just one of them. I actually remember what it looks like. You start in the bottom right corner. You have to get to
I
the
know, I
top
can
left.
remember it too. It was that good of a stage.
Nothing is impossible if you put your mind to it.
Yep. You can just go up the
getting there.
Lolo and you can just see the cat puns every single race.
Oh, I like Midboss, the best comment there. Quoting
Yeah.
Blecky saying about 3 to 4 hours.
That was for 13 worlds.
Yeah, that was for the original goal.
Yeah. I was very blatantly lied to. That's what we do now. We try to tell people to play Lola 2J. We just tell them it's about 3 to 4 hours.
And then Lucky has "Don't shoot the 3 to 4 hour messenger" as his comment.
Apparently Cypher told him to say that. Yeah, it really annoys me how SRL race links get torn apart in Twitch chat.
Mm-hmm.
You just click on them.
Well, yeah, hashtag exclamation mark is not a usual combination of characters
Yeah.
in the URL.
That's true.
God damn. I'm not getting that stick back. At least I got past the tanky broccoli. Echo.
Hits boss take. Anybody?
What's that?
How many hits does the boss take?
Mm,
Oh,
Victory
she a
Knighty.
goner? Woo!
Victory Knighty.
there we go.
Nice
He
job.
died to her just like I did afterwards. That's a rule of Battletoads. You have to die to the Dark Queen after you kill her.
The man who never quits.
Ooh. All right. Well, I'm gonna probably eventually have to bounce out of here, but I'm gonna give it another 20 minutes.
Oh, Jadian, you're getting put.
Yes. Well,
Just gotta get it done. What a game.
I'm starting to wonder if I'm going to be able to beat it before I have to go and grab food from the hunger.
yeah, I always have that dilemma. Like when I'm streaming, I just don't want to give up the runs, but at the same time, you're gonna play worse when you're hungry. Yeah, we'll definitely have Battletoads on the show again. That'll be a good one.
If someone ever votes for it.
You think it'll draw a lot of vetoes?
I don't know.
I mean, people know it at least.
Yeah, it's not just like a random game like Cobra Triangle. But everyone's gonna play for 2 seconds, say, ew, it's not a platformer, and then veto.
Yeah, that's the thing. I try to put stuff in that's not platformers, but people like their comfortable, safe platformer zone, you know?
I like different kind of stuff like that. I would have been really happy with that game.
Just don't like racing games, and that's what Cobra Triangle
It wasn't
looks
a
like.
racing game. Did you even get to the
It
second
looked like
level?
it was of the same. It looked like it was of
The
the same
second
style.
level, you had to bring these things and do like a little zone, and it was really
That
fun
was
and cool.
awful.
Oh,
I had
awesome.
to play this on my donation stream a while ago. It was terrible.
I
Canonical
would've
is
had
in chat. See what he
ton of-
thinks about it.
Does he run it or something?
Yeah, he's got the record, I think.
Wait, so you're saying there's a chance that multiple people run this game?
My mind is blown.
Oh, I'm surprised that I didn't get hit there.
Yeah, Cobra Triangle is a notoriously difficult game, but part of that's just because people in general don't like isometric games. Some people don't.
There's a remix of something from Cobra Triangle, and the title is an anagram of Cobra Triangle, and it's bra relocating.
Oh, that was lucky.
Oh, Knighty, did you play the whole game or what?
No. Okay.
Oh, good. He got about as far as I did.
Oh, dang it.
I actually never played it, or I haven't really seen anything out of it really either. I just know it's the boat game that's really hard. That's what people say.
Yep.
Now I'm actually getting to the hard parts of the level, and
Mm-hmm.
Man, those platforms. The timing on that is not. You know, you figured you give players at least a bit of a window.
You have a window. You just have to jump on the first platform before it appears.
Yeah.
You have to. I mean, I think you can do it. I think you can do it if you wait long enough on the last platform too. But it's more reliable if you just pre-jump on the first one. If you land on it at like just as it's appearing, just mad jump all the way the rest of the way up, and you should make it.
of course I'm not waking up the bait like that either.
Mikey is asking who's on next week besides him.
Who's on next week besides him? We got besides Mikey, we've got Razielem, Empty Eye, and Cards of the Heart.
When was the last time Empty Eye was on the show?
He has not been on since we redid things.
Yep,
So it was
it was
2013.
October 2013.
It was Super Turrican, wasn't it?
That sounds right.
Or was it a different one?
No, I think that's it.
Sounds like a really hard SGL game.
That was a really fun game.
It's the
Oh, yeah,
SNES
no, it's
Super
true, it's
Turrican.
Oh, okay.
There's two. Yeah, there's an NES and an SNES game, both called Super Turrican.
Isn't it great? Is the SNES one a lot, like, more mellow, I guess?
No, it wasn't Super Turrican. It was the last one he was on was Shadow the Ninja.
Oh, that was the one where he beat Blecky at Super C.
Yep, Super C was the mystery goal, and he did beat Blecky. Both people, actually, Chum and Empty Eye beat Blecky at Super C.
Lucky's gotta step his game up. He wants
Lucky
to
isn't
get back
on
in
the
the
show at all.
rankings.
Yeah, he's not going to be doing
busy.
SGL for a bit. 'Cause he's
Yeah,
kind of
he's,
busy.
Mhm. But he's definitely wants to come back.
So he just doesn't have the time right now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Either that or he's scared of me.
I don't think anybody's scared of you. I mean, you even came out on top after this, and we're still not afraid of you.
I'm not afraid of you. I'm apparently afraid of Dragondarch and mystery games. Because that was a little much. And I'm apparently
actually,
scared.
Jadian's
of
not
Knighty.
in first anymore.
I know, I trashed him and I took his spot.
Wish I had had more time to practice, but oh well, what can you do?
Yeah, same here.
All I
Not
can do is
eat,
keep
not
vetoing the games that Midboss wants to play.
Do a great job of that. You were 2 for 2 this time. I think, unless you weren't one of the vetoes for Cobra Triangle.
I think I was.
So then
yeah,
you
If not, well, I might have vetoed something else and put Cobra Triangle at veto +1.
See, I saved my veto and my veto +1 for all the SNES games that I never ever want to play. That usually works pretty well.
The game I wanted for SGL we couldn't have because of you.
I'm sorry. I would gladly play that if you would like.
You
What
already
game were we
did.
talking about?
Gimmick.
That game.
Oh God, no! I actually,
Game's fun.
come to think of it, I think Gimmick was my veto, and Cobra Triangle
What?
was the one above it.
Are you crazy? What are you scared?
I'll pass on that, thanks.
Game is so much fun.
It's fun, but it's super hard.
It's not that bad.
Sure it is.
No, it's
You're just
not.
used to it already.
Nah. You all just need to try it, give it a shot. You'll realize it's not that bad.
I haven't. Star Shots are hard.
Nah.
It might not be the hardest game to just beat, but to play it fast, I think that's where it's really hard.
Didn't someone say like Gimmick is like hands down one of the most technically difficult speedruns?
Yes.
I've heard that said plenty of times. Yes,
10 minutes long.
it's short, easy.
It's short, but if you make one mistake, your run's over.
The actual RTA strats that people do aren't that bad. It's the point, like, the fact that it's a 10-minute NES game and the task is like 3 or 4 minutes faster than the RTA. That's what gets me. That's stupid. That means there's like some really, really dumb stuff you could do that no one is, man enough to try.
I would get into an SGL run just because we're just doing one stage.
Hmm. Interestingly, though, Bionic Commando is also like that, in that the task is very much faster than what the best
Yep.
humans can do.
I could see that.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't kidding when I said definitely check out the task because it's pretty mind blowing.
I will definitely do that. Is there an any task or 100% too?
Let me see.
I think it's just any. I can look.
I see an all items task, so that's 100%.
Okay, cool.
Oh. I didn't even know that was up.
When was it published? Recently?
2014. Yep. Just in October, I guess.
Oh wow.
Cool. Who was it? The same people or same person that did?
No,
Any-
this is by Mick Bob X, who I do not know.
Huh. Yeah. Interesting.
Actually, I don't know the any percent tasser either. And Elefox? That run also from 2014.
Okay.
It's interesting. With tassers, it's, people who task do so many games that usually you recognize the authors on these things.
Yeah.
Well, the community's growing, I guess.
Guess so.
Yeah, is the task community like growing consistently with like speedrunning? Like then like RTA, I guess, or whatever community?
It's hard to tell.
Is it kinda so that's weird.
I don't know what metrics you could judge by. It's hard to tell.
Yeah,
Because it's not like you can look at streams and look at the viewer counts, right? So
yeah, exactly. I mean, I guess it would be number of like submissions,
Number of
to task
submissions.
videos or something.
Maybe,
Interesting.
maybe Taskbot helped out a bit.
right, a taskbot surely must have, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people were blown away by that. I think tasking might be a little intimidating to people. I guess speedrunning is intimidating too, but I feel like tasking more so because you have to learn. Or I don't know.
Well,
Well, the thing about tasking is you're striving for what is, essentially perfection. So anyone who worries about, not being completely perfect, I think struggles with trying to create a tool-assisted run.
Right, but in theory, it should be lower pressure, right? Because it's not like,
Yeah,
oh man,
exactly.
am I gonna get this? It's like, of course you're gonna get it.
You do it on your own time. You just kind of, once it's there, it's there.
Right, but it probably ends up being a different kind of pressure in that, like, oh man, is there going to be a way that I can use the frames here to manipulate this so that I can do that, or are we going to have to do this dungeon the normal way? There's probably like much more high level like things to stress over.
Yeah.
You've never done any real task work, right? Feasel, you've just done like theory tasks, maybe.
Yes, I've never done any like world record tassing. No.
Yeah, like
Right.
submit to.
I submitted a run for Clue, actually, SNES Clue.
Oh, really?
But it got beaten by 2 frames. Like, I submitted it, and one of the people who watched it was like, found a 2-frame improvement and obsoleted it before it hit the page.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
I like how Cool Kid, he was one of the guys who picked up Strider with me and the others, and he ended up getting the RTA world record, but he even went as far to do new tasks for the game, and he improved it with, I don't remember how much, but quite a lot actually, for that short of a game.
That doesn't surprise me.
So Feasel wasn't kidding about this Bionic Commando task.
Yeah.
Crazy. We'll definitely have to watch that.
Well, I guess I should go eat something, because I don't have all day, Jadian.
See, I left earlier and made a pizza, so I am good to go and sit here and watch Jadian die a lot. Quite enjoy this, actually.
Yep, so I'm off. SGL next week.
Yep.
We got
Tune in
people.
next That's right. Cool, thanks for timing a bunch of those runs. Like the
Thanks
Yep, no
for
problem.
doing 2 jobs at once.
Right.
We're subbing in for
Well,
someone
as
who
long
doesn't
as
wanna
I get
be
the
here
double
this
pay.
week.
Yeah. Remind me, what's 2 times 0 again?
We don't pay him to do math. He's not our accountant.
You do pay him to do math. You have to divide by 6.
That is true.
No, actually, I get to type in just the number it says, and then it does the dividing by 60 for me. Alright, cheers, guys.
All right, see you later.
See ya.
See ya.
So, Rich, what other games do you get into? Like, what other games could we have you on as a host for?
I think everything.
A lot of NES, but yeah, Ninja Gaiden 1, 2, 3, Batman, Power Blade 1 and 2, Strider.
Has Power Play left on SGL? Or is that not?
Power Blade, we used it. We have had it. We had it as a mystery goal, I think.
I think you had it a long time ago, because I think when I picked up the game, people were like saying like, "Oh, I saw this at the SGL," or if you had another name on it, then maybe I don't remember.
No, never mind. We had it as a main game. It was the main game on SGL back in August of 2013.
Oh.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, Xenic Reverie, Countdown, Jorf, and Mash Easter. Yeah, we did do Power Blade 1. Strider, do you actually know the non-glitch Strider game well? Because if we had an SGL, it would be non-glitched.
I could I have played it and seen the run.
Yeah.
I was, but I don't remember it now. But I could just look
your
it up
homework and-
beforehand and yeah, do my homework.
Okay. I did a blind run through it once at some point. It was really fun.
Is that a good
Yeah,
blind
I-
game?
I
What's the like continue situation like? Is it pretty good?
It's acceptable. I don't. Yeah, I think you had unlimited continues. I didn't have to start the game over.
Okay. That's reasonable.
Yeah, you have password or just continue
password.
from.
Okay.
No, you
That's
just
good.
regular continue, I believe.
Yeah, and if you want to quit, you can use password, I believe.
It's
Okay.
yeah.
Should
The only thing that's
definitely play
weird about it is wall jumping. It just trying to figure out the wall. It seems like you can't do it. Like wall jumping is broken, but you just keep at it enough, and you'll figure it out.
It seems like it's broken on the surface. but
It
don't
does seem like it's broken.
It kind of sounds like if you were hitting yourself with a hammer and you stop and suddenly it feels great.
Right.
More possible games I could. I don't think that's gonna be on the show, but and Battlekid 1 or 2.
There's nothing wrong
those
with modern NES games.
Yeah, but I was thinking about one hit
Oh, yeah,
kill
okay.
games. They're probably gonna be like
Are those homebrew? Or like not old NES games?
Which one?
Battle Kid?
Yeah, those are new.
Yeah. homebrew.
Really? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought they were just like NES games.
Well, they are,
Never
but
played.
they're new
Well,
NES
yeah,
games.
yeah.
And we have Kickmaster. I could do that.
Oh, that's Kickmaster. Funny you should mention that. We know all about that
It's
game.
like another game that I would get stuck into playing and I would hate.
I think I put Kickmaster as number 1 for my choice for this week.
Kickmaster's a cool game. I just the record just got beaten for it relatively recently, didn't it?
Yeah, last week by Frankie Snow.
Really?
Kickmaster was a fun blind race.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
I just had to be reminded that magic was a thing so that I could kill the last boss.
I used magic the whole time instead of gathering XP. You know what that does for the final stage? You don't have any moves, any health, anything. You just sit there and die. And I was like, I wonder why this is so hard.
And
You're
I
right.
could do Shadow of the Ninja. And first Flintstones games, I guess. Rescue Dino and Hoppy.
Whoa. Which Flintstones games?
Rescue Dino and Hoppy. The first one for NES.
All right, cool. I don't think I've looked into any Flintstones games, so that's a possibility.
That could probably be a pretty nice game, actually.
Huh.
It's a relatively straightforward platformer.
Do the games that like might be fun like that but aren't well known, do those actually get votes or do they kind of just sit there usually?
It depends. There's a couple things that keep getting voted down, and they're perfectly good games, and I feel like people just aren't giving them a chance, and don't want to take the
I
risk.
know one of those, which Jadian finally got in somehow.
Right?
That game was in the pool for years.
Yeah, some of them have been. I try to rotate them out and in, just because otherwise it'll be the same thing every time. But yeah,
you mean
that's
by-
definitely the case. The obscure games tend to not get votes, just because people don't want to risk it.
I wonder if people actually, because I've tried to at least play like 10 minutes or so of all of the games. I wonder if people just say, I've never played that, and they down,
I watch videos of
down.
it.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily downvote things that I've never played. I don't actually try and play any of them, so it's just, okay,
Really?
do I recognize this? Do I want to play it? Do I not want to play it? Hey, this kind of sounds cool.
If I don't recognize it, I look up a video of it.
Right.
Videos don't show me anything. I need to like see what the gameplay feels like.
That's the thing.
Sure,
Like
it's not awful.
last week with Donald Land, there was some talk
one-
of that. Like, oh man, I wish I had actually like tried to play this instead of just looking at a video.
See, that's what got me in Power Blade 2. Is on the surface it felt like it was gonna be okay. then it got bad.
Or you're wrong and it was great. So
was-
there.
I just experienced the worst game thanks to that. Because I did a little thing called 16-bit nostalgia on my stream where I handpicked a list of Sega games and SNES
Oh,
games. And basically how I did it, I was like, I looked at like all the names of the games and typed the name in YouTube, watched like a few seconds, and asked myself, is this something I can see myself playing, or something like that. And I accidentally played Shadow of the Beast thanks to that.
Shadow the Beast. All right, I gotta look this up.
That.
That is bad.
Well, Feasel, you're gonna really like it what you see because apparently he did. You're gonna get tricked
For
into
the
playing.
for the Genesis, by the way, because I heard
gotta-
the Genesis
Gotta
version
knock
is
him
extra
on the
bad.
trap.
Well, we know what game's getting the goal for SGL now.
Too bad there's not a Genesis Lua script.
Oh,
Yeah.
No.
There will be soon.
Oh really?
And then
Do you
it'll be
guys get
Altered
Game Boy
Beast.
in too?
Game Boy, yeah,
Okay.
that's the ones we want. Are yeah, Game Boy and Genesis are the big ones we want to bring in.
Wow.
Look really cool.
Yeah,
I'd love to see Game Boy on SGL.
yeah. The emulators generally do Game Boy and Game Boy Advance, so there's a huge library. That'd probably like double the number of games we have available to us.
Well, I think the only emulator that does both is VBA, right?
Yeah.
And that doesn't emulate properly for Game Boy games. You can't use it. Like,
Well-
they even banned it on SR.
Well, it wouldn't matter for our purpose.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
For
there's-
SGL, it would, I think.
well,
Well, I mean, if everyone's on the same thing, I
Yeah.
guess.
like I get why you
Everyone's
don't.
using the same emulator shouldn't be a problem.
Right, yeah, exactly. I mean, the other thing is it might end up being BizHawk. I just gotta really get some people's opinions on how BizHawk runs for them. Like, if it's gonna be too resource intensive.
BizHawk, I actually would prefer because I use that for everything else anyway. But that's just me.
And you have a computer that is not great,
Sucks.
and you can
Mine's
stream.
not. I'd say it's good. It's just getting unreliable because of its old age.
Oh, alright. Well, yeah, because that's my concern, is doing that plus streaming plus the Skype call. I just don't want to, I don't want to have anyone...
Some people might not be able to
Well,
handle it.
Honestly, I'm amazed Knighty can do Skype plus, SCUX, because that dude runs on a toaster. He can't ever play PC games. It's really bad. So I mean, if Knighty can do it, that's the benchmark you should use. If Knighty can do it, then it's good.
Alright. No, that's good to know. I mean, like, I'd like to know who's got the minimum requirements system.
Unless Knighty got something new recently, which I don't know. I'm honestly
Still
amazed
not on
that
Skype.
that's Skype.
Like my head is starting to hurt too bad.
You're just still playing that game.
Yeah. And I'm still dying to the same things. Like 10 or 20 seconds into the level. Because I just start going into a daze where I don't even remember where I am anymore.
I feel like that's when you need to learn to quit, but I don't think you've ever quit anything in your life, so I don't know if you know how to do that.
Sure I have.
Right.
It's just that now there are people watching, so it's harder,
Well, in a minute or two, I'm gonna cut it.
There
so,
won't be.
so then there won't be, and then you could do whatever you want.
At that point, it probably will stop because I am getting hungry and just need a break from staring at the screen from. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm just gonna start playing 3DS.
What do you even play on 3DS? I think not a lot of good games on it actually.
Well, I just got a new one because the L and R buttons on my old one were going bad. So, I still need to play through Persona Q. Picked up Monster Hunter 4, which I want to play.
Dude, I can't play any actual handhelds anymore. I just don't know what I would do when the buttons stop working. I need a controller to replace. Or
Yeah, that's the problem I
play it
ran
on-
into.
Yeah, play it on a Super Game Boy or the Game Boy Play or something.
Apparently the controller I'm using right now for playing, I need to replace the shoulder buttons for.
What kind of controller do you use?
It's a third-party PlayStation 3 controller.
Oh, really?
Does it have the sunken-in D-pad?
This one doesn't, but it's not too bad.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't like the thing I don't like about the PlayStation D-pads is just having that plastic covering the middle of the D-pad is just seems wrong.
See, well, I really like that for some games.
Huh.
It's really because if it's a game where something really bad happens if you accidentally hit it like a diagonal, I really like it. But if it's a game where you need to do like circles, like Soten or something, where you need to do like the full circles for like spell inputs and stuff, then it's really, really bad because you can't hit the diagonals that well.
Huh. See, I don't know what they were going for. Did they want it to seem like they were 4 individual buttons? Because that would be cool to have a D-pad that had just 4 separate buttons that are the different directions. That would be okay.
Yeah.
I have to say, that's what I actually want out of a D-pad.
Yeah.
Because with even with the PlayStation 3 controller, I guess somehow the way I'm hitting the right arrow on it, sometimes it pushes it towards the bottom.
Right.
And I'll get a diagonal input when I'm just hitting the one arrow.
Yeah, isolation.
Wait, really?
Yeah, bad isolation. It happens.
Huh. But that's what I liked about the PlayStation controllers is that they do that. They have the isolation.
Right. I don't know.
like
Clean.
like when I'm playing Super Metroid with like a SNES controller, like sometimes you accidentally press up and down because it's all connected and it's just harder. I don't know.
Well, that's the thing. If your D-pad's in good shape, if it's nice and new, and if it's well cleaned, that doesn't happen. But as the pivot wears off, the whole thing is kind of like a spinning top in that it's got like a little pivot point that it bounces on, and that nub gets worn out really fast. That nub and the spot on the board where that nub touches are the first thing to wear out in controllers. Like I've got about 10 or 11 NES controllers total, and of them all, I've got one good pivot and one good board with that the pivot hits. It's like it's impossible to find a good D-pad.
Yeah,
When I played Batman for like a year ago or something, I played with third-party NES controllers or
really.
Well, not third-party, but not original. The D-pad was really loose and stuff like that. It broke like 10 controllers maybe in like 2 months or something.
Why?
Horrible. It's so sad because that's what you can like find in the, at least here in Sweden, like in the electronics store or the video game store. Otherwise, you have to order it from eBay or something.
I usually just go to eBay and buy like 3 or 4.
Yeah, you gotta buy a couple, and you gotta be comfortable.
Make one good one.
Yeah, you have to be comfortable taking them apart and swapping the parts around if you want to have a good, first-party controller at this point.
This is really depressing, except for GameCube controllers because they're finally making it again. But like anything before that, like N64 is just awful.
But yeah, have fun finding a nice tight stick on an N64 controller
Right.
that you buy.
I actually have 2 of them. I found it was $40 at a Goodwill for an N64 and 2 controllers, which are pretty much perfect shape, which is like the craziest find I've ever found in my life. Like, I haven't felt the stick that good on an N64 controller in 10 years.
But what I was getting at originally was I usually use the L and R buttons or the trigger buttons to restart the run or do a split, and both of them on this controller are just shitting out right now.
That sucks.
Yeah. It's not even to where sometimes they aren't registering. It's that they sometimes get to the point where they don't register as not being pressed down.
Oh. Yeah, it sucks.
Or they'll just randomly register. Oh well.
Is he giving up yet, Jadian?
I'll
Gotta give up
and
eventually.
Doesn't matter anymore.
Alright, I'm gonna have to call it quits now on the stream.
Alright.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Sure I
I
can.
sure as hell can stay here. I just won't be able to get in.
Alright.
I'll stay here in Midboss and watch me continue to fail.
Yeah, the hitbox stream will still be going.
Yeah, the hitbox stream.
Yeah.
I'm taking the broadcast down now. Bye-bye, viewers at home. Catch us next
Bye.
week.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off as well. So thanks for having me on the.
Yeah,
We'll
thanks
see you
very
later.
much for the commentary. I'm
Nice
glad
having
you could make
along.
it. Hmm?
I said it was nice having him along.
It sure was.